Hello, welcome back to the Mr. Arsenal podcast with another live stream watch along. This time it's not even UK football, it's NFL. We did it last year, we're back here doing it again. Yes, I'm mental, but hey, it is what it is. I've got no reason Lady Gaga's on my screen, don't know why. As you can see, we're joined by Catherine, we're going to have Spencer here, we're going to have Gary here, got Tom coming in after his show as well. And this is, as I say, going to be a very long stream for me. But Catherine, how you doing? And how you feeling ahead of this game? Because again, you've got more emotional attachment than me because it's going again America-wise. It's like the biggest event in America.
Yeah, doing good. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, all good.
Oh.
All good.
All good. All right, fantastic. I don't know. This is crazy. I mean, you got the first time that a sitting president is at the Super Bowl. I mean, that's kind of a big deal, but I don't know. I'm kind of excited for the game. New Orleans got great music and great culture anyway, so just seeing everything that's going along pre-game in New Orleans is actually pretty cool. So.
Yeah, so as I was about to go live, they're doing some VT thing. I don't know what it's all about in terms of it. Is that NHRNA? I'm assuming that New Orleans are, because obviously New Orleans years ago went through their situation all them years ago. The entire city got taken out by tropical weather. Obviously, LA's had the fires recently, so I'm assuming that we've been there, we're with you, we'll support you, and all that.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I want to do like some sort of drinking game of, every time that, Trump or Taylor Swift are shown on the TV, take a drink or take a shot. But I feel like,
it might be a long night then.
I don't know. I think with the like big people in the crowd that are there kind of thing, in the way of like which teams they support, Chiefs they're gonna somehow make the Chiefs win. So.
Yeah,
it could be interesting. So,
well, the Chiefs win, it's history making, isn't it? Obviously, the first team ever to do 3 in a row.
Yeah, they were saying on the pregame that they were listing off, some of the great players like LeBron James, Wayne Gretzky. Like, what do they have in common? Oh, they've only won a championship, 2 times in a row. The only player that's won it 3 times in a row is Derek Jeter, and Patrick Mahomes has the chance to put his name next to Derek Jeter. So I don't know. Could be a very interesting game.
Yeah, hopefully, again, I was saying to Gary earlier, hopefully it's not an LA Rams when they got to the Super Bowl a couple of years back, and it was like the Boar Fest of the century, 6-3, something like that. It was like defense versus defense, break one down over the other. Basically, it was so mind-numbingly dull. If you want a high-scoring, entertaining game, obviously there'll be a lot of it. It's again because it's Super Bowl, all these adverts and all that. But again, saying that, some of the trailers that are released this week, Jurassic Park, Fantastic Four, all that was meant to be coming out tonight, but they've then done a U-turn and done it during the week. So there's not been many ads this year, apparently.
Yeah. I'm scrolling through X on just like the top Super Bowl stuff, and 2 hours ago, someone tweeted out, Mahomes wearing Eagles green is as cocky gets. Have to respect it. And it's him walking in the Eagles green suit on his way to the team bus. I mean, that is a statement in itself, I think, just walking out in the opposing team's colors.
Team colors, yeah.
I feel like that would be like, getting on, I don't know, all the, it's kind of like, getting on the bus to go up to Manchester, like whatever it is, and you're wearing, city blue, like that would have been like a cocky move from, I think that's the big difference between like American football and European football is they tend to have like, everyone's going to wear, the same tracksuit kind of thing. NFL, they're just like, hey, just wear whatever you think. Could be a t-shirt and shorts, could be a classy suit.
I should say that Tom joins us. How you doing, Tom?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm watching on ITVX, so forgive me if I'm a bit delayed.
I'm watching it on Sky Go, so you'll probably be ahead of me. So no,
Fair
Sky
enough.
Go.
I've just discovered that Catherine's a real person that's alive.
Yeah, I am.
It's not Rosie in disguise.
It's not. It's not. How are you all doing?
Yeah, we're
Oh no, get my bets ready.
I think I've got £7.34 on Kansas City Chiefs minus 1.5. I need them to win by 2 or more.
Oh.
No, I've got this whole football board thrown up that my boss puts together. It was $30 a square, and payout is $60 for winning the quarter, $150 for winning the reverse. So I'm looking for a first quarter of 14 to 11 or 14 to 21. I think are like the most logical options there.
It sounds like people needed to have gone to university to get a degree to understand the football betting board that you've just pulled up. And by people, I mean me.
Well, I mean, you have a 10 by 10, and then everyone fills in their square, and then you usually take the way that my family would do it is we would take a deck of cards, and eagles are across the top, and flip over the cards 1 or ace through 10, and once it got to the 10, that would be the 0, and then do the same thing, and you do the Eagles 4 times and the Chiefs 4 times to get each quarter, and then just hope that your numbers hit. I mean, you don't know what the numbers are going into it. They fill it out once the board is filled, but could be very interesting, especially if the first quarter ends in like 7-7 or 3-3. Then you do get $750, which is always pretty nice.
That's a profitable evening by the sounds of it, potentially.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing a big.
I think we're going to get at least 2 BS calls from the refs in favor of the Chiefs for like pass interference or roughing the passer. That's my guess.
Hopefully that will happen for my financial profit. But
I don't know. Chiefs are coming out on my screen onto the field.
Yeah, same here. Literally just a
Go past Gates.
I'm now looking at John Hamm.
Yeah, you're about 30 seconds, depending on what he's saying. You're about 20 to 30 seconds behind us. Here come the Eagles on my screen now, getting ready to come out. So hang on, defending champions got a big hoo-ha, like here we are, come on, let's go, from some guy, and now they've had to walk through a gate now. What's his name? Bradley Cooper doing the announcement for them.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently, Rodri is at the game.
Well, he's had a few months to himself, hasn't he? So he should get something nice.
I mean, okay. Off topic from the Super Bowl, Pep registered Rodri in Man City's like Champions League lineup. Like he's now part of their roster for the Champions League.
Yeah, but
I'm thinking like at the earliest, dude's got like 2 more months. So you're like banking on him either returning way early or he's going to be coming in pretty much for probably the last game. Because personally, I don't think
we will see him this season at all. I still because from our perspective, we lost Timber match day 1, first game of the season. We lost him last season. He didn't play a game until the last game of the season. That was as a cameo role by that point.
I don't understand.
That was in August.
Hello, Alex.
Whereas Rodri, he went down in around September, October when we played him. So I don't see him. And plus they've got their bloody World Club Cup monarchy in America, like straight after the season's ended, pretty much. I don't.
Oh, Rudy out here saying that Messi is the biggest person at the Super Bowl.
He's
player or
literally not.
celebrity. I mean, that could be pretty controversial because you got Taylor Swift, who, if the rumors are true, Chiefs are going to be down in the fourth quarter. Less than 2 minutes left, and they have the ball, and they're going to drive it down, and then Travis is going to get the game-winning touchdown for them to win by 2. And there's going to be crying and all sorts of that. But then when everyone's down on the field, getting ready for the trophy presentation, and kind of after that, he's going to get down on one knee and he's going to propose. It's already written in the football script.
We had this last year. It wasn't working.
Hilarious if he did.
I don't know. I mean, last year they were only dating for a year and a half. I think they're coming up on 3 years here soon. I don't follow that relationship all that much. It's
be honest.
hectic, to say the least.
Oh, I'm a massive Swiftie. I was about to say massive Swiftie, but then I missaid it. So apparently I'm a massive Swiftie, whatever that is. But,
Rudy, Taylor's going to get more screen time.
I'll tell you what.
It's how they're going to keep people watching more.
Yeah.
She has a bigger following.
Bigger following. She's dating one of the players. It
depends on what happens.
Yeah, as well as game goes on.
All right, I need to ask this preemptively. What is the restrictions on language? Because
I'll knock yourself out. Literally, we're past Watershed.
Right.
It's 11:30 at night here in the UK. So you're past Watershed. You're cool.
All right, because it could get pretty heated, especially if I start drinking a lot more, depending on how the way the game goes. So
you've watched me and Liam over the last year and a half, nearly. So,
well, he usually does it in moderation. I've been told that I have a mouth on myself, and it can just get going, and I just don't know how to stop sometimes. So. Ooh, Jurassic World 3. You got Jonathan Bailey, who, speaking in an American accent, is super weird.
But yeah, Spencer and Gary will be joining us. Obviously, Spencer's going episode 2 weeks before he joins us, and obviously be watching the build up quickly. And Gary will join us as soon as he can. They've both got the links, so they'll be with us. Don't worry. Yeah.
I'm massively worried about Gary joining. Massively.
I can't think why. Oh dear. What are the odds? You know what? I might be opening a betting tonight when it comes to half time. What on the odds on Kendrick Lamar singing "Humble"?
He's gonna sing it. He's gonna sing it. You know he is.
Just an arsehole shits and giggles.
He's gonna do "Humble" and "Not Like Us." Those are pretty much his givens. Yeah. And apparently the big surprise, which he's probably going to bring on at least one person. Looking at collaborations, it could be SZA.
Here he is.
Hello.
Got it all here. Oh, it's Spencer. Hey, Spencer.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Catherine.
Hey, Spencer. What jersey you got on there?
This is a Super Bowl 41 jersey. It's really not. Well, you turn the light on real quick, Colin? So
I can see it just fine.
Well, it's got the little logos of all the ones before Super Bowl 41. So pretty neat.
Yeah. I've never been so happy to see Ryan take a bite out of something, because I've sat here for the last 10 minutes thinking, can I eat on stream? And usually it won't be a problem, but Ryan's obviously. It's a very special stream to Ryan, and I'm sitting there thinking, I don't want to be the first one to bite into my delicious chicken that I've purchased in advance of this. But anyways, what I was actually going to say was, apparently the first song is going to be Squabble Up, whatever that is.
Interesting.
That is the heavy favourite. For example, you'd have to put on £2 to win £3.
Oh, okay.
Or you'd have to get handed £5 back. So, what else we got here in the betting? The last song is apparently going to be TV Off, whatever that is.
I'm
and
not
a celebrity guest. Sorry, John.
I said I'm not a Kendrick Lamar fan, so I wouldn't have a
I'm
clue.
not either.
I only know like 2 songs of his.
If
I
he
wanna-
stood
Like
in front of
Humble.
me, I can tell you this straight up. If he stood in front of me, took his willy out and smacked me in the face with it, I still couldn't tell you what he looked like.
Me either. But I wouldn't need the Willie thing. That's what you think.
I'll always go too far. Of course I do. But
It's okay. I mean, if the sentiment is felt, I have no idea who Kendrick Lamar is. I've got one goal tonight, as that's for the Chiefs to lose. That's it.
Yeah, all them vibes. It's in them vibes.
Well-
kind of, yeah.
if I tell you who the hot favourite is in the UK betting for celebrity guests to appear on stage, it is a massive list of I've never heard of that person. For example,
Sounds about right.
Big Outsider, Jay-Z at 22-1, Drake at 50-1,
Really?
but basically at 4 to 6 favourite is something called Baby Keem.
No idea.
Again, I'm not even sure if Baby Keem is a male or female to even make the joke about being slapped in the face by the genitalia.
Well, there you go.
Alex, to answer your question, I am not a sailor. It is a figure of speech when someone tends to swear a lot. They say you have the mouth of a sailor.
Ironically, I am a sailor and I swear a lot. See?
I swear a lot, and I'm not a sailor.
There you go. But Roddy's doing getting our fish rods out, trying to get. Yeah, we won 2-0 today. And obviously, we'll criticise you, but you were crap for most of the game. You eventually won 4-0. We were just crap. We just were the final third. We were crap today. It is what it is, but you won. FA Cup draws on Tuesday, by the way. Go on, City v Chelsea.
I
It's
wonder.
being
I have
confirmed
no
to
idea
me
who's doing
that
the national anthem. I feel like I should know, but
Keem is a man.
What was that, Tom?
It's been confirmed by all your people in the chat that Baby Keem is indeed a male.
Okay.
So basically, and I believe it's mainly being said for the answer, but in my mind, it's being said so now I can envision that another guy's gonna be whacking me across the face with his chocolate stick, like just whatever. I don't just not.
Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, my I also try not to swear. I'm just not very good at when I try not to swear. So
John Baptiste is doing the national anthem.
So this is good, though. I was just going to bring this up. So I have access to my NFL Plus, so I can bust out NFL next gen stats during the game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I love stats.
I love it. Everybody knows I'm a stat nerd, so
That's what my degree is in, is statistics.
it's good stuff. I took statistics in college,
Well, the
but
wife says, well, ugh.
I don't do a lot of it, but I like reading them. So, but anyway,
There's the cheer. They showed the man himself, and the crowd did a big cheer.
I wonder why he's so. If it had been a state that he's not popular, he wouldn't have gone.
I'm waiting for them to flip to other celebrities. Because this is kind of like the one point
You can
until
do
halftime that you can truly get a glimpse of the celebrities in the crowd. I mean, obviously they're going to show Taylor Swift if Travis Kelce scores.
those poor Corps cadets are out there in the cold just for fucking photo op for 4 seconds. That sucks.
I don't even think it was 4 seconds.
Yeah, those poor bastards are probably in formation for probably a good hour waiting for this shot. The fact that, I mean, I've had to do those little photo ops before. It's not fun.
We don't speculate here, Stefan. Calm down.
There's a lot of it feels like there's a lot of contention for what is essentially tantamount to someone spending years of their life doing a job, training or whatever, to congratulations, the pinnacle of everything you've done is to be decoration at the Super Bowl 72 or whatever it is.
Oh, those were Corps cadets, so they're like college age kids, if I'm not mistaken. So they'll be all right.
Right. Well, I probably
Right.
then should have said it like it's the culmination of their life, like they're 75-year-olds doing this. They're like
Oh,
20.
I'll tell you what, I was in Bahrain in 21, and I tell that story a lot. But they had the Baltimore Ravens cheerleaders come out for Christmas USO thing. It was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Are they solid citizens?
There was, yeah, I mean, naturally. I just don't remember getting much interaction because there was a lot going on. I was trying to get home early because mother-in-law had passed. So I was already kind of pissed off at everybody. So I sat in the back of my buddy just drinking. So we were like, whatever. Can't be bothered by hot cheerleaders.
Rudy is asking, is iShow Speed there? Anybody confirm?
I just looked it up. I'm seeing rumors that he's there, but no confirmation.
Well,
All
Alex,
right, so now I'm going to have to express my shock that Catherine knows who he is.
I see his videos pop up on my X feed. I don't really pay much attention to it. This is a weird ass commercial. Martha Stewart and Skechers doing the weird ass trend. That was weird. This is. I don't know what you're gonna get a reaction out of me most in weird ass commercials or the game itself.
We don't get the commercials that you get.
No.
Just to be clear, like
Well, then you're very blessed. That's all I can say.
Most of them are a waste of time. I mean, I don't even know what the going rate for the commercials were, but I know they increased a lot more than they have by previously because of they're expecting a lot more viewers since Taylor Swift is going to be in there, and you're going to get all the Swifties wanting to watch the Super Bowl for the 10 seconds of total time that she's going to be on the screen.
Oh, she's going to probably be seen 7 times. I'm calling it.
we just got one for.
All right, the FanDuel Kick of Destiny. Peyton Manning goes, doinks. Eli Manning.
We got Mayonnaise by Billy Crystal and Meg Ryan, and I think
she is.
Sweeney was there.
Tay's already on my screen.
She was my second favourite part of Madame Web. I can tell you my favourite part is when it ended.
I better say what. Of interest.
Have we got
wasn't very good.
Final score predictions? I mean, Ryan, what's your gut today?
I'm hoping. I think it's more hope than anything. I think Eagles can win. I think Eagles win this myself. I want to say 22-18, something like that.
All right, go ahead, Catherine.
38-41 Eagles. That's
bloody hell. This will be entertained.
I think the over-under was 48.5, and I said it was going to go under, so I've got the Eagles 27-17. I think that's under. I think that's 44 altogether, I think.
Don't ask me why I'm saying so high because, Chiefs have hit over 30 in one game, and that was last week or 2 weeks ago in the championship game.
They both have top 10 defense coming in here. Eagles are 29th for the pass, but second in the league in rushing. So,
wait. Let me look at my squares here. I need 35 to 31.
I didn't gamble on this Super Bowl. I normally do gamble.
I've got football squares.
I don't normally gamble at all. It's not my thing. I'm not anti-gambling. I don't have any religious reasons. I just don't do it. But for some reason, I didn't gamble the last 2 Super Bowls. So,
trying to find out if they do a bet on the correct score on the game, but doesn't seem to be available.
There probably is one. I know over here in the States there is.
Well, no, I know there usually is because I'm usually able to find it. But now I'm wading through basically. Well, for example, the total players who record a reception over 13.5 or under. For example, this is the depth that they're going to on this. Matt Araiza longest punt over 55 yards or under 55.5 to be more accurate. Here's one. There's one that's actually really silly. Will there be a scorigami? Don't know if you know what that is.
A score that's never happened before in the
Yeah.
NFL.
The answer of no is 1 to 250.
Wow.
You'd have to put down 250 pounds to make £1.
Woohoo! Totally worth it. Coin toss. Who's winning the toss?
It's probably gonna be the Eagles, and they're gonna defer.
Ooh.
From what I hear, they're gonna, if they win the coin toss, they will then be declared to have lost the coin toss because don't they?
So basically, the defer means we'll get the ball in the second half.
Oh no, I understand that. I just mean I was making the joke that the Eagles, the referee, basically employed by the Eagles, isn't they?
I didn't hear you.
I gotta know.
There you go.
Like,
Chiefs one. Yeah, Chiefs one. There you go. Chiefs one. They swapped sides basically in terms of who's attacking what end.
I gotta know where Alex is watching this from because I got my stream, my TV stream set up to like the fast forward version rather than the default, and he's out here in the chat popping up. Chiefs have won the toss before the coin toss has even happened on my screen.
No, I think he might be watching it live.
I think
Though.
the Eagles won it.
Can I'm just going to answer your question that Stefan wants to know if there's ever been a 0-0. The lowest actual recording score in NFL history is 3-0.
Which was Steelers and the Dolphins on a Monday night game that was, I think, in the 2007-ish or something.
It's actually happened a fair few times, but the most recent one that I can find is basically December 10th, 2023, Vikings and Raiders, 3-0 to Vikings.
I don't remember that one.
I remember it in the sense that I know that I did a bet that won purely because of how low the scoring was, but I can't remember which way I went. But there's an answer.
I don't know. All I know is I'm pissed at Scotty Scheffler. I needed him to finish in the top 20, and he ended up ending the WM PGA weekend. I think he bogeyed his last 3 holes, so I'm pissed at that. That would have been a $200 payout. Would have been happy for that. Instead, I'm stuck with nothing from him. That's the latest betting that I have. But I have AJ Brown to score a touchdown any time today. Travis Kelce to score. Saquon Barkley to score twice.
I mean, it's been alluded to over a period of time. It's been alluded to, but I think the opening 28 minutes of this stream have confirmed that Catherine is very much a hardcore gambler.
Yep. But to be fair, the $25 that I would have gotten $200 on, that was free money. That was money that I was given.
Fair enough. I'm not knocking it.
For signing up. Place a $5 bet, get $200 in bonus bets. We'll give you 8 $25 bonus bets to use. So that's I deposited $5. I wagered $5. I won $50 off of that $5 wager, and then the $25 one, which was free money that they gave me, I lost because Scotty Scheffler couldn't keep his shit together for the last 3 holes.
Well,
hi Rosie.
I mean, if Catherine's a gambler, what does it make of us?
It makes
I gamble
us
with
an
minimal
addict.
money.
Mr. Arsenal coins.
Okay, my mom is watching this game and she's on my YouTube TV account, and she just texted me, Tom Cruise looks like shit. All right, looks like absolute shit.
I mean,
But
he's
apparently-
in his 60s.
His Mission Impossible trailer that showed just before the coin toss is he's like, one final time for Mission Impossible. So it could potentially be his very last Mission Impossible movie.
He'll say that.
It will be.
He'll say that. Give it 5 years. I'm back. Another one. I'm doing a
Thing
trilogy
I've-
again.
A thing I've quickly realised about TV or film stars, especially film stars, is they really like money, and studio executives that actually give the green light on movies also really like money. So in about 10 years' time, they will very happily tell Tom Cruise to get his ass off of his Zimmer frame and basically go and earn me that money.
This is the worst part of the Super Bowl. I just really like the game part of it. I don't like the spectacle with it.
This whole pregame.
Yeah. It's just.
I don't know. They've been doing all sorts of pregame shit since I think 8:00 this morning is when Fox started their whole Super Bowl pregame. I'm like, how the fuck can you start this early? There's absolutely nothing on right now. I mean, the players aren't even awake.
Something.
Here we go. Kick off by Kansas for the Eagles to receive. I say that's on the way out. Yeah. Thus says
Yeah,
Tom.
Alex, you seem to be about 5 seconds ahead of me.
I think you guys are 30 seconds ahead of me. That's what it feels like.
They
I'm
just
7 years behind
switched
you
off
all,
and
but
got
I'm
it
only
You're not
here
even
with-
watching it, Tom, are you?
I've got it on to be polite, and to sort of follow along with the betting. But I'm only really here because it gives me an excuse to buy 12 chicken wings on a Sunday night.
I don't know if it gets really bad. I've got a pint of ice cream in the freezer. You can watch me consume that entire pint.
I've got cheesecake behind me as well for when I bet the chicken wings. So delicious, delicious.
All right, Spencer, I am about to see the first snap.
Yeah, I don't know how people halfway across the world can see it before.
Not to our fucking world.
I have an idea why we probably get that. Well, I've already the kickoff. For some reason, I missed it.
I don't know. Saquon Barkley just rushed for 4 yards.
Well, Russ has popped in, said hello, now he's pissing off the bed. It's like, I'm off. Don't care who wins as long as it's Philly.
Have a good night, Russ.
Take care, Russ.
Thanks for supporting the We All Love Leeds show. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Oh,
Spoiler,
Yeah, I mean,
we lost yesterday, and I don't care.
I mean, if you're the Eagles, you're just gonna run the ball all night, and you're gonna bleed this clock. I mean, he had 350 rushing attempts all year.
First down.
So Saquon did.
I can't see without my glasses very well, but they're too dirty.
I used to do a bet on. I'm guessing they still do. They have one on what the first scoring play is, and I remember. I think it was a Super Bowl involving Denver, but there was one where the first scoring play was a safety, which earned big money.
Thanks for bringing that one up.
I couldn't remember if you actually conceded because of it, but it sounds like you did. Basically,
Oh, we definitely got our butts kicked in that game. So that was a pass. First down to Devontae Smith.
I'm not sure if I want to listen to Tom Brady talk. He can sometimes be a little way too biased towards.
we've got that over here. We've got the Fox set up over here in terms of, even though it's on Sky.
I really like Tom Brady.
The Fox coverage. And Tom Brady's.
So I'll say
I grew up in the time where the Lions were absolute garbage, which, mind you, was really everything except for the past 2 years. And you didn't really want to say that you supported the Lions, so I supported the team that my brother chose, which was the New England Patriots, which you can't fault him for choosing the team that was winning at that time. So I have the Patriots as my AFC team and the Lions as my NFC team. But I'll still choose the Patriots over the Lions when they play each other.
I
Let's go
remember
Lost.
when
Third and 10.
I think it was about 2008. Correct me if I'm wrong or anything like that. But my shop started doing a bet. Basically, it was around Thanksgiving. But it was basically, will the Detroit Lions go 0-16?
Yeah, I think they've done that. I think a few times. I think the Browns are the most recent ones to go 0-16.
With Jalen Hurts taking off on a run, he ain't gonna pick up first down. Is he gonna pick it up? A couple yards short. They'll probably go for it here.
Yeah,
4th
go-
and 2.
Oh, they will. Oh no, one of the other
I
NFL
would go for
scripts
it.
for the
Yep.
Super Bowl is that the Eagles are going to win on a tush push, and then that's going to throw the Chiefs into that play should not be allowed. It's not even a football play. Oh, there's the throw. Ooh, first down.
Flag.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
What
I
I
haven't
believe
seen
will
it yet.
happen eventually, when the last surviving member,
in the offense.
I genuinely believe when the last
There's
surviving
probably
member of
one.
the 72 Miami Dolphins dies, then someone will then actually just go and win every single game.
I don't see how. Are they calling that a push off?
Pass interference.
Oh my god, no, that's not a push off. What the fuck? Dude, grow a pair.
Let's see. I got to see the play again.
So got
His
replay.
hand hit the mask. It wasn't a push off. It
Yeah,
was
they're
just
being
to get out of my
forced to
way.
they're being made to replay the pass. Oh, they've got to kick it now. There you go.
Yeah, you're
No,
not
because
gonna.
they got a 10-yard penalty.
So he places his
Repeat
hand.
fourth down, and
I mean, it's a soft one, but there is contact there. He puts his hand on the face, but he pushes the head away a little bit.
that's about as bad as the penalty call against Gabriel. Headbutting
I don't know.
the ball.
I don't like that play. I don't like that call.
Yeah,
I can see where you would call it, but I also don't see. Because there's pass interference technically on every play. There's hand fighting. Of course, within 5 yards, you can touch the player. But outside of that,
BX says the face mask was hit.
When you say it was hit, why you?
The face
It was
mask is hit
touch.
on like every call. When you're battling it out, your hands
So-
are naturally going up towards the face.
they can call offensive players for pushing the face mask, but that wasn't the call. The call was offensive pass interference.
Yeah,
If they had called, hey, offense, face mask, then that's the right
you
call.
can understand that. Yeah,
Yeah, but this was,
complete opposite,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, there's comment my screen because obviously it's gone to. Obviously, you're getting ads
Yeah.
in the break and all that, but over here we're getting them going over analysing it again. Like, is it really pass interference and all that? Like, no.
Yeah.
Chicken or cheesecake, Rosie? That's what he's eating.
I think it's chicken wings first, then the cheesecake.
He's making love to that food for sure.
Oh, How to Train Your Dragon live action. That could be a good movie.
Really get the real dragon from.
Really saying what bet the Manchester United owners, obviously the Glazers is obviously referring to, are there. If
Probably
their team was
not.
involved.
Not every owner goes to the Super Bowl.
No. If the Buccaneers were there, I'm assuming they still own the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'd understand. I don't think they will be because obviously the team's not there. Pardon me again. But in terms of my snacks tonight, it's Sugar Hit FC, basically junk food FC, to keep me through the
I
night.
had-
That sugar rush, then you can sugar crash.
It was a
Yeah.
wing. Yeah, it was. I had wings, and then Holly made this I don't know, kind of dip. It was good. I enjoyed it.
I had a chicken tortilla soup for dinner.
I had pork chorizo meatballs and pasta, basically with a bit of garlic bread.
Yeah.
The St.
Oh,
Jude's
it's a fucking
commercial.
Pfizer commercial, of course. Sorry.
That's all right.
Oh,
American
Pfizer.
drug companies, of course.
I was trying to figure out it was either going to be a drug company or St. Jude's, but St. Jude's, the music wasn't there.
Yeah.
I feel like it's also way too much money for St. Jude's to try and get a commercial during the Super
But
Bowl.
Pfizer's got the money.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
They're showing the replay. That's a soft ass call.
There we go. Right, I'm on first down for them for the Kansas City.
I am somehow behind.
I think whole America's behind Catherine. I'm going to be honest with you.
I mean, I don't know. According
There's
to
a
some
30
people on
second
Twitter,
delay, so there's not language. They
And
do
the
that.
thing is, I'm watching it on like the Sky Go app on the. Not even watching it live.
Well,
I don't know how that. There you go. Yeah.
Very
I don't
good,
know.
Rudy. Very good.
Let's see if there's a penalty, a bullshit penalty on the Chiefs here to make up for that call.
ooh, is it gonna be when
No,
when
you give it
Mahomes
it.
scrambles trying to get 2 yards and slows down just so that the defender can hit him right as he steps out of bounds instead of continuing with the same momentum as he goes out of bounds?
I doubt it, but we got a friend. Or not.
Your one's awake. My two are asleep.
I have 9 in my house right now.
Oh my god.
Well, hold on. The story is 5 of them are mine. 4 I'm fostering. I'm going to find homes for. So
Oh, fair
I'm not
enough.
keeping them. No, I
I'm
rescued
at
them.
10:30 BX.
I'm at 10:45.
10:06, 10:05.
That's 2 screenplays back to back for the Chiefs.
Third
We're
down.
still gonna go for a pass. See, I always find it interesting when
Oh, fuck, am I behind?
like during Premier League games, during Premier League games, the streams that the US gets is the commentators on that either I feel like don't really know what they're saying or are speaking a whole bunch of bullshit, and then I get like the BBC or the Sky stuff on X, and it's like 2 very different sides of things. Also, the American commentators, even though half of them I think are British, they don't understand or they don't know how to say people's names or know who's actually on the pitch.
They should just get Jason Davis to do it from America's whatever, the soccer channel and XM. He knows how to pronounce everybody's name.
You guys still have Robbie O doing your commentary or
So they dropped 3rd and 9. Was it
Oh, get him! Dude! Ooh, incomplete. No, I think my favorite comment during I think it was the last. I think it was against. It was when Ethan was starting, I think, and they called him Saka like 4 times in the span of 20 seconds, and they're like, "Yeah, Saka's going around. He's got all these moves. There goes Saka. There goes Saka. He shoots. Saka scores." I'm like, He's not even playing right now. Know which player is on the pitch.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying this in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, like he's playing like Saka would, but it's not him. Sloppy Joes.
Jalen Carter, right? That's the name I want y'all to remember tonight. Number 98 in the middle, the defensive tackle for the Eagles. Big space eater out of Georgia. So good. Just watch him on these plays. They're gonna have to double team him all night.
Sam PG.
Ooh, they're showing the
Not at all.
Avengers.
Cooper DeJean's another player you want to watch out. The guy returning the kick. 2nd round pick out of Iowa.
They're showing the new Avengers.
So you've got
the Not Heroes or
what-
movie.
Basically the Dark Avengers. What's the name?
Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. That's it.
Thunderbolts with a little asterisk.
So that trailer will be up in the next minute or so on YouTube. So have a look. Have a butchers. See if we actually get a fucking title. So there's a fucking Thunderbolts asterisk.
Oh, Rudy, never say that. Rudy, roast dinner is king on Sunday.
Oh,
Absolutely
yeah.
king.
Unless it's overcooked and it's hella dry.
what kind of roast are we talking? Like pot roast?
No, roast beef and roast potatoes.
Yeah.
So yeah, pot roast.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, for you
I
guys.
don't think that's something
Oh, is
I
that
would
how
eat.
you do it? I have no idea.
Oh,
I don't think that's something I would eat regularly. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I
think
do
it's
it
really-
every once in a
I don't
while.
eat it regularly. I only eat on Sundays.
Yeah, to be fair, we mix
It's
we mix-
regular to me though.
I was about to say, to be fair, we do mix it up. It's either beef, pork, lamb, chicken, or if you're really fancy, other meat basically.
Oh, there goes Dan Levy's eyebrows.
Yeah, we got-
Rosie said Brussels sprouts or no Brussels sprouts. Never Brussels sprouts.
I
To
like
me
Brussels sprouts,
personally,
but they gotta be roasted.
Never eaten them.
Like, just to let you know, the Marvel Studios Thunderbolt still big game trailer has hit on the YouTube channel for 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 24 seconds.
Oh, bullshit. We only got 30 seconds. Disney, you got the money. Fork it over.
Well, literally, it's on you. As I say, it's on YouTube. I might have pictures of it.
Kind of
whilst
glad
away.
they didn't send me through 3 minutes of a Marvel ad.
I'll
Look, that's-
probably end up watching that movie.
I would rather see 3 minutes of a Marvel ad than Pfizer and Fox and every other weird ass commercial that they're showing. Like Little Caesars just had a commercial with Dan Levy or not Dan Levy. Eugene Levy, and his eyebrows are floating off of his face because he's so impressed by these new like pizza bites from Little Caesars.
Eugene Levy.
He does have some great eyebrows.
I think they're still making American Pie films and putting him in them. Like, they're making up weird jobs for him to do to have an excuse to put him in the movie. Like, there's some weird, like, camp in the middle of nowhere, and he'll turn up as the camp counselor. And it's like, just why not just have him randomly just walk in and go, "Hi, I'm Eugene Levy. I'm just here because I'm the guy you all remember from the film 25 years ago."
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I'm the awkward dad.
Are you gonna make it this time, Ryan? You're already yawning.
No, cool. I'm all good. As I was saying to Gary last year, what done me last year was a half-time show. And fucking, was it Neo? Baby oiled himself up with next to nothing on. And I was like,
Usher?
was it Neo last year?
Usher.
Usher, sorry.
Yeah, because we all sat. I remember very vividly. You disappeared, and
Yeah,
we
yeah.
all sat there awkwardly. Like, and when I say awkwardly, I mean not awkwardly in the slightest. Not for me. I imagine for others, they're sitting there going, "I'm worried. Like, what if Ryan doesn't come back?" I'm like,
I'd
"Well,
go-
I'm still
I'd go
going to
get
eat all my
coffee, yeah.
fucking food." Like, Ryan coming back or not doesn't mean that I'm
Oh,
not gonna
wide
get
open.
No, literally, it's that point. I had to go downstairs, 2 flights of stairs, go and get coffee to keep myself going.
Everyone typing in the chat, "Oh, the first song's going to be Yeah." Well, Usher, like we're all some kind of like musical geniuses. Like, of course it's going to be fucking Yeah. Of course it is. Fucking Stevie Wonder could see it's going to be Yeah.
Dallas Goddard.
Rosie, I do like Schitt's Creek. It's just a matter of me actually putting in the effort to finish watching it. But I
Oh my
have seen
God.
enough memes on it that I know everything about it pretty much.
So I just found this. What are you on 8:30? What time do you have on your screen, Catherine?
8:15, 14,
So these
13.
fuckers have. Excuse my language, Ryan. They got this stupid thing on YouTube TV where I can pay for a broadcast delay. Why do I want a broadcast delay?
No. So what you do? So you're on YouTube TV.
Yeah.
So like when you go like scrolling down, you go over to the 3 dots under
Yeah.
the red bar, and then there's just a spot for you to select broadcast delay. It's on default, but then decrease puts you ahead by 15 seconds.
Do I need to put it on 240 standard definition to be updated?
No. So like you just go down to TV networks and then scroll over to the 3
So
dots.
What time are you at now?
2 or
Have a flag, by the way.
7:27.
All right, I'm at 7:29, but I had to decrease my quality.
The
now.
next few,
Yeah. So now that you're at decreased, it jumps you forward like 15 seconds. You might go out of 4K or whatever you're in to
This looks like shit,
download
though.
it.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's a flag penalty. I've got both sides. I think it's for
feel
the. I think it's for the Eagles, but I'm not sure.
That's gonna be on the Eagles because it's
Oh no! Ooh no!
I mean
I'm still
Chiefs.
on-
Unnecessary roughness call on the Chiefs. Ooh!
I'm still on 10th minute because I'm back in the Stone Age. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm at it's just happened 7:20. I'm at for some reason.
I'm at
I was
7:20.
gonna make the joke that it was 12 and it was on pause and I didn't know, but not even I'm not confident to make myself look like that much of a fool. But anyway,
No, Spencer, when you move it to from default to decreased, you're decreasing the quality sometimes, but it increases it decreases the amount of time between live
Yeah,
action.
it looks like I'm watching a 1990s game right now.
I have mine on decreased and I've got good quality. Maybe you got a shit TV.
The TV does need to probably be replaced.
Oh, he slipped. I don't know. Remember what was it? 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when they complained about the quality of the field, blaming the grass.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in one of the Super Bowls, but I know it was in one of the football games.
Well, I can tell you when I was in Denver this year, we went to the Panthers-Broncos game. The day after we did the stadium tour, they actually were ripping the grass up for the rest of the season, which they normally don't do. So, and to replace a field, it's about $400K roughly. It's not cheap.
Oh, he was more or less wide open. That's a touchdown. That's a good touchdown.
I'll say good luck what's coming now.
Yep. All right, Eagles strike first. Josh Dotson, the former Washington Redskin.
Washington Commanders?
Well, he was with the Redskins then. It's the Commanders now, but I love how they're like, the Commanders won at 93. I said, well, they weren't really called that back then. Like,
oh no, I think they might I don't want to say reverse it. I think they're gonna in the review that they do. He's gonna be called like a yard short, maybe.
Yeah, down at the 1. So if you had Saquon Barkley first touchdown, you are still safe.
I don't know. I mean, they just cut to commercial and they're still showing 6 points.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna take it's like this is gonna be like English Premier League right now, trying to do this review, which on a normal game day this would be done in 15 seconds.
Get the lines out. Get the lines out quick.
Yeah.
See, I think what they need in the Premier League, or even just in every football game, is like getting cameras put into the goalposts to see. I mean, I know that there's like the whole goal line technology, but just to like you actually have visual confirmation rather than even if you had it on the outside to see if the ball went out of play, like in the corner flags, kind of like we got freaking pylon cams in the NFL. Put cameras in corner flags or right at the base of the corner flag to see did the ball go out. There's none of this. Oh, we got a bad camera angle. Well, if you have a camera in the corner flag and make that standardized, that would take care of that issue. Oh, see now here's Dan Levy.
I'm at a very important part in my eating experience where basically because of the darkness, I can't actually see inside the bag to see if there's any wings left. So I'm now left to actually like reach into the bag like it's a mystery box. And basically, like for example, there's a wing left. And it's gonna be the best. And I'm gonna play that game again until I realise there's nothing left. And then I'll reach for the cheesecake, which there will be at one point.
When you started lifting up the bag, and because you're in the dark and I think I'm kind of in the dark and I can't see very well, I'm blaming my glasses on that. It kind of looked like you were like holding up like some special women's clothing because of the bag straps. I'm like, are you gonna go put that on for us?
Look at my new skirt. Anyway, sorry, what?
So yeah, Alex says it's a 1 yard shot as Broncos.
Yeah, you could see it.
I mean, you knew it was coming back as soon as the replay came right before they cut to commercial. You knew it was going to be coming back.
And this will probably end up being we'll probably hand it to Saquon. If that doesn't work, then they'll do that tush push crap.
Unless they get tackled for a loss. If Saquon gets tackled for a loss,
First and goal.
I
Here we
don't
go.
think they will. They're going to get a lot. They're really good at this.
Yeah, they're like a yard and a half.
But yeah, this is going to be a handoff. It'll be single back.
Oh no!
There
It
you go.
looks like
Touchdown, Eagles.
they're going
Touchdown.
tush push.
Did they
Chris
go
Nix is always an astute gentleman. And you are right, sir. Did you used to like the truffles that they used to put in
Touchdown.
the celebration box?
There you go.
Let's see.
There you go.
I know-
Eagles.
I know I'm here to supposedly watch the NFL game I've gambled on, but I could just as easily go to bed and find out the result tomorrow, whether I won my 15 quid or not. But the real important reason I'm here is basically it's an excuse to eat shit on Sunday night.
For the extra point.
And I'll do it
That's
again
good.
next year and the year after as well.
Kind of surprised they did the tush push from a yard and a half out, risking your QB that early in the game. I mean, I feel like Jalen Hurts could have gotten injured if the Chiefs really wanted to make the stop. I mean, it worked, but
Jalen Hurts is a grown man. He
26.
squats 600 pounds. He probably is as strong as those linebackers. I'm just saying that's a big hoss right there.
most career rush touchdowns by a quarterback. Jalen Hurts in the postseason all time. Jalen Hurts 10, Patrick Mahomes 7.
Don't forget Steve Young in there at 8.
Mhm.
Who was stuck
Big
together?
shot. People really forget how agile Steve Young was when they see him. Like he was a very mobile quarterback back in the day. Only won one Super Bowl with the 49ers, but very mobile.
I'm amazed I know who Steve Young is.
Me.
You're a lot smarter than you lead on to, Tom. Sometimes you're selling yourself short.
Because I've watched America's game.
There you go. Hey, I told you the other one to watch is the timeline. That's really good.
I watched them all up to about 2012, and that's when I think I stopped at, like, not purposely stop watching it, but
Yeah.
you just don't have access to it. Or
The timeline is really good because it's got a bunch of different NFL topics. You've got the AFL NFL merger. You've got the Ice Bowl. Big good return on the Chiefs. You've got the Ice Bowl. There's just different topics. I'll have to find them, but try to send some to you. But
Ryan,
Mm.
do you mind if I use my usual line to the question that Rudy just asked?
Knock yourself out.
Rudy, what do I think about Bradford? I think they should go fuck themselves. And what do I think about Huddersfield? I think they go fuck themselves even harder than Bradford can go
I
fuck
thought it was
themselves.
about Sam Bradford.
I don't know how he kept getting work.
Hmm.
NFL memes on X. Taylor Swift officially has more Super Bowl appearances than Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. Rumor has it he's not going to be playing for the Jets next season.
They've already decided to part ways.
Yeah, I
I mean,
that.
I mean,
I didn't know if that was confirmed yet, but I mean,
they benched him last game of the season. The writing was on the wall, so
Yeah,
I imagine he probably ends up in Vegas for one season. That's my prediction.
I don't know. I still think it was absolutely hilarious when he got traded to the Jets, and
Kareem
you know,
Hunt. Stop.
the Jets would not have to pay the Packers as much money as long as he played like at least 60% of the snaps of the season, and then he ruptured his Achilles on like the second snap of the first game.
Oh,
Well,
that was fantastic. I don't really wish you on Aaron Rodgers because, for disclosure, I am a follower of the Green Bay Packers, whether people knew that or not. The NFL team that I would prefer to be in the Super Bowl was Green Bay Packers. So naturally, when Aaron Rodgers then turned up at the Jets, I was sitting there like, I'm not going to react like it. It wasn't like a a Leeds player got bought that I love or whatever. But at the same time, it was mildly amusing that he came out. I believe they played on 9/11, didn't they? Am I right in that? The Jets' first game.
Yeah, it was
Where they
9/11. Rodgers came out with that flag and
had all the flag and oh my god, it was so Americana, and it was like, there's no way this is not going to end badly for Aaron Rodgers.
And here's the ironic thing about that: if he had played for the Giants, he probably never rushed with that Achilles. But it's just the Jets have a history, and they won the Super Bowl with Namath in '69 against the Colts, and really haven't done much since then. They had I think it made the AFC Championship game in the mid '90s against the Broncos, and then they had a couple good years with Mark Sanchez and Rex Ryan. But outside of that, they're pretty trash. They do have really great uniforms, though. I will say this: the uniforms with the Jets helmets, the gang green, that's a beautiful uniform. But
This is actually a pretty good Doritos commercial, not gonna lie.
I had some Doritos tonight, by the way.
I finished all my Doritos yesterday.
I know nobody really cared that I had Doritos, but I figured I would share that I had Doritos. So
I've said a lot more pointless stuff in the last hour. So
what are bounties?
it's basically coconut encased in chocolate.
Interesting.
They're fairly popular in England.
You said coconut covered in chocolate?
Yeah, it's like it's a bar of coconut, but they encase it in chocolate, milk chocolate.
I think we call those mounds in the U.S.
Yes. Almond Joy.
Yeah, there's Almond Joy, and then there's mounds, and
Almond Joy.
mounds is the coconut bar covered in chocolate, and Almond Joy is coconut with almonds on top covered in chocolate.
And the Almond Joys are really good. And if you get the red packaging, that's dark chocolate. If you get the blue packaging, that's light chocolate. So it's really good. And then Walmart gets you, be in the checkout line, you'll see the Almond Joys. Like, man, I gotta have that. And then you get one, and you have a couple, and you regret it because they're so good. But
in the States, do you have a bar called Flake?
no,
It's just milk chocolate that is spun very thinly, and then they put it together. So when you bite into it, it flakes off. And traditionally, you'd have it on an ice cream. So then that would then flake off onto the ice cream.
there might be another name for something like that. I'm not sure exactly who, when, where, why, or what, but I'm sure there is a name for something like that over here.
All right,
Yeah,
Spencer, I gotta ask, what flavor Doritos did you have?
What was that? The nacho cheese.
The traditional
Whatever the
ones?
regular ones are.
Well, I feel like there's two original ones. There's Cool Ranch in the blue package, and then there's nacho cheese in the red package.
Oh, it's the red ones. Yeah, the red ones. I mean,
I gotta be in the right mood to eat nacho cheese Doritos, but like Cool Ranch are my go-to.
I've never ate Doritos in my life.
Well, anyway, how do we follow that, Tom? Other than like, it's like
I've genuinely never ate it in my life because of the cheesiness.
Oh, he dropped it, dude! You had both hands on the ball. Catch it. It's your job. Sorry.
No. So yeah, Tom hates cheese for some reason.
It's awful.
But
Sorry.
he's about to eat cheesecake.
What does he want me to say to him? Like, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm here for you. I'm supportive. I'm supportive on your strike against cheese. But what do you want me to say? Like,
I will say
we're
this.
doing this. All right, we're doing this. I want you to acknowledge that I might be right in my pursuit that cheese should be banished.
you're
I
not
love
right.
cheese.
But you also like a team that wears cheese on their fucking heads.
Yeah.
I just found it cute and funny.
Okay, Rudy is saying that the US has Hershey's and the UK has Cadbury.
Cadbury, yeah.
Yeah. I saw something. I saw something earlier that if you want Cadbury chocolate in the U.S., you have to go to the Aldi stores and just get the Aldi brand, which is just repackaged Cadbury. So technically, we do have it. It's
That should be a pickup of a first down. There we go, Devontae Smith. It's 2 big catches for Devontae Smith early. 2 for conversions for first down, by the way.
mhm.
I'm going to say this as well. Thunderbolts, the trader, load of crap. Just watched it in the ad break. It's like, it's a load of crap.
What's that, Ryan?
The not superheroes heroes.
Yeah, Thunderbolts, yeah. No,
You're not excited for the Thunderbolts?
I've got a
like it.
theory on
I
that
wasn't
movie.
just for the trailer just now. It's just like
First down. It's another one.
It-
Come
it-
on,
It exists
Eagles.
purely because they want to metaphorically fillet Florence Pugh because she's the actress at the moment.
Yeah.
She's a
But-
fine
No,
actress.
I feel like Marvel has just blown up. I mean, I used to, get excited. You'd really get like 2 Marvel movies a year. One of them was usually always on like my birthday weekend. My birthday's May 4th, so it's like always, the Friday of that weekend, first week of May, and then another one in like November. Is kind of like when they would release. And now we've got one. Captain America's next week?
Captain America this Friday coming, yeah.
Yeah. So you have one in 5 days, one in 3 months, and then I think there's like 2 or 3 more that are slotted after May.
Mm. And
But then again, Disney did buy Marvel, so more money to them.
The Chiefs
and
don't
then
have
next,
anything for
and then
this.
next year you've got Avengers Doomsday, you've got Spider-Man 4 as well, in between it all as well. And all the TV shows that link into what they're trying to do as well, this phase. Fantastic Four as well
Yep.
next year.
Well, bunch-
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
this year,
that's
so
got Pedro
that's this year.
Pascal in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, this summer, yeah.
Yeah.
Pedro
Oh,
Pascal.
no. Pedro Pascal's
Yeah.
no fuck himself.
He's Mr. Fantastic. You've got Robert Downey Jr. as we know he's Victor Van Doom because of Doomsday.
Yep.
We assume he's going to appear in Fantastic Four at some point, in some capacity. Galactus, I can't remember I've got the English guy playing Galactus, I can't remember his name now. The guy playing Human Torch is
Ralph Ineson.
that's the one. And then Human Torch is the lad from Stranger Things.
All right, here we go. Yeah, 3rd and 4.
But
I'll do Rudy.
who else are we trying to think of now?
I saw 2 movies on Friday at the cinema.
Do you guys see that stat on the TV right now? The average offensive line size, the Green Bay's first Super Bowl, 6'3", 235.
Another flag,
Now-
by the way.
So the first Super Bowl, Green Bay's offensive line averaged 6'2", 235, and now the offensive linemen are 6'6", 3 something. Talk about how the game's evolved.
It's got to be defensive encroachment.
Yeah,
Neutral
offside.
zone infection. So the sack is going to be null and
It's Karlaftis. He can go
offside for against the
fine.
Chiefs.
offside defense.
I
That's
think
now
they should
making
send
it
them off.
third and 2.
Rudy, on Friday, I saw The Brutalist. And I can describe you my experience with that movie. It was a bleak shower shite. No, it's a very good movie in the sense that you know what you're watching is very good, but it's also not aimed for me to enjoy it. It's aimed to be enjoyed by the 12 people that vote on whether it should be given Best Picture at the Oscars. But other than that, put it this way.
Playoff? Oh yeah, we have
The
to.
Brutalist lasted 3.5 hours.
Oh wow!
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So yeah,
What
3.5
about
hours
design
of life
run?
not getting back.
All right, so now the end of first quarter,
It's a good
7-0.
movie, Ryan. But it's just I come out of it feeling unclean.
Fair enough. What was the other movie?
Oh, and because that movie left me feeling like my soul needed to be cleansed, I basically then went and watched Dogman.
All right, any good?
It was a lot more enjoyable. mean, let's be fair. The male on male sexual assault was 1,000% less than in The Brutalist. Just
Yeah.
it was another one. Then, well, Adrian Brody was in it, so of course it was going to be about the Holocaust.
So the Jets, Browns, and Jaguars, by the way, are coming to the UK next season. But well, he's something, I suppose. I'll give it that. Okay. In terms of
And on that note of them heavy themes I may or may not have read at, did you know that the Mr. Arsenal podcast is proudly sponsored by Zenith Coins? Zenith Coins have kindly provided discount code for you all to use at their checkout of their online store.
on all products as well. Not
10%
just Arsenal.
off. No matter what you order, you'll get 10% off. Even if you want a Glasgow Celtic coin, they've got a Celtic coin on there.
Yeah, they've got Celtic on there.
They have everything that except Leeds, haven't they?
I'll even double check now. I might have updated since, but I'll double check.
They're a Leedsist organisation, to my understanding. But
Yes.
they're a good organisation because they've decided to bestow a sponsorship on our dear friend Ryan.
Depends on how old you are, Rudy.
I'll have a look. One sec. Oh, yeah.
What was I vividly remember my first movie in the cinema when I was a child. My uncle took me and my brother to watch Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs animation. But my main cinema memory is when my dad took me to watch Batman Forever in 1995 and fell asleep during the whole movie because it was so dark in there. Not me falling asleep, he fell asleep.
Yeah.
There's
It
so many
really was
stars.
dark.
No, we believe you.
Oh, Paul Rudd and Adam Sandler. Oh, there's Pete Davidson, and I don't know who he's talking to.
Pete Davidson
Apparently, Pete
was
is getting all
in
this
Dogman. It's about a man who has a dog, and then they got blew up by the villain. But then the hospital were like, well, the body of the man isn't working and the head of the dog isn't working. So why don't we put the dog's head on the man's body and we've got Dogman? That's a movie. That's a movie that happened. I've seen it.
It's based off of a kids like comic series.
Yeah, Captain Underpants. Very good. Very good.
Well, yeah, it's written by the author, but
Yeah.
it's along the same line of that.
Yeah.
Oh, they might be getting
I've never
close
seen
here.
it, but I know that to be true. Yeah.
3rd and 10.
It was fine.
Uh-huh.
As a movie, it was fine. Like, all the jokes are really cheesy, but they're not aimed at me. They're aimed at the kids that are going to see it. But
They're not going to like that.
Oh, what the fuck, dude!
Yeah. Well, I say not going to like that. But in terms of Son of Coins, go back to Son of Coins for a second. You've got Scotland national team bits they do, Rangers, Norwich City, a Darren McGregor testimonial for Hibernian fans, Arsenal stuff I've mentioned we've shown already, more
Are we
Celtic
talking about
stuff.
North League? What they have?
It's such a bad play call because 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10, and he threw it so short, like he wasn't even close to his own player. What the fuck?
Well, that's the first turnover of the game, so keep that in mind. Always talk about in the playoff turnovers and missed field goals.
Are you seeing this Mountain Dew commercial?
I don't pay attention to the commercials as much as I try. I see it's got Seal on it. I had some Baja Blast earlier today. I normally don't drink soda, but for some reason I don't drink booze anymore, so I drink soda instead.
I picked up some of that like probiotic poppy soda because it was on sale.
So to answer a question Rosie asked about 10 minutes ago, and I probably should answer it, yes, I do have a yearly pass at the cinema because I go so often it actually would be financially irresponsible of me to not have one.
So that was the first pass of the game over 20 yards, by the way.
Bloody hell.
The interception.
Yeah, well, excuse me. Hurts has attempted 2 passes on that side of the field. He's 1 for 2 for 27 yards and a pick. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Mahomes' passes, basically 5 of them have been 10 yards or less. And then, of course, 1. Right now, he's 3 of 6
Yeah.
for maybe 17 yards. It's not very good so far from him. Which, okay, I'm fine with that. Barkley's 8 for 19, 8 carries, 19 yards. That's not very well. Gainwell's 2 for 6.
Not a good average there.
Yeah.
And
I
Colonel,
heard of,
sorry,
sorry,
Colonel, the halftime show's nowhere near yet. We're still in the first, just in the second quarter now.
So,
On the first half.
You probably got by about 20 minutes until halftime.
maybe 30.
Yeah, probably closer to.
I heard a
depends
vicious
on-
rumor. I heard a vicious rumor today that basically, if you go on Zenith Coins and type in Mr. Arsenal Pod, you get 10% off. That's what I heard.
Oh dear.
Vicious
Well,
rumor. You
the
can bet on the
commercials
halftime
they're
show.
just so bizarre.
Yeah.
And yeah, Rudy, I was talking about Mountain Dew because they had this weird ass commercial with Seal, the person, his face being put onto the animal and singing something about Baja Blast, and there's a Mountain Dew Baja Blast commercial. It was weird.
To answer your question, Rudy, Tom, how does it feel to be in an empty cinema most of the time? Well, it feels fucking fantastic because my livelihood doesn't depend on it being full. So
Stop.
it's amazing.
Oh, that's a big hit. I'll tell you what. So I was watching Super Bowl 32. I was watching the highlights of it. I know, by the way, Zenith Coins do ship to the United States, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to let y'all know that.
Well, so they can use Mr. Arsenal Pod.
Yep. Get 10%.
Yep.
10% in America.
Yep. Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Just
The possibilities are
just for
endless.
argument's sake. Just for argument's sake, because I really don't mean to cut you off, Spencer, with what you was about to say about Super Bowl 32. But so if I happen to be in, say, for example, Timbuktu, and then I typed Mr. Arsenal Pod, not podcast, pod, specifically pod, P-O-D, following on with the word Mr. Arsenal. Would I then get free shipping
No.
for my Zenith coin?
Well, they ship to the States, but they still charge you for shipping, but that's okay. It's at a valued rate. So, compared to your other shipping from the UK to the US.
All I'm gonna say, and then I'll leave it at that and go back into my pile of wings, okay? And I'll promise I'll shut the fuck up for a minute. But all I'll say is, can you imagine how insufferable We All Love Leeds would be if Zenith Coin started paying me money?
I can only imagine.
With a Leeds coin as well to promote.
It'd be outrageously insufferable, in my opinion.
I guess Taylor drained Travis before the game because he dropped those balls. Anyway. Yeah, sorry, Ryan, but
Travis Kelce will turn up in the fourth quarter. That's my guess.
Again, when people apologise, don't apologise. Again, remember, me and Liam. Wayne and Liam.
Cooper DeJean. So going back to Super Bowl 32, as we're watching it, one of the plays, or maybe it was the Super Bowl 30. I was just watching some of the old stuff today while I was working out, and there's a hit where McCaffrey does this block. Ed McCaffrey was a wide receiver for the Broncos. And he knocks his Packer on his ass. And he takes his finger and just points right at him. And I was like, in today's NFL, that would have been a 15-yard penalty. They're just the hit. If you look at the hit of that game right before the 4th and 6, Steve Atwater, I mean, he just launches into his defender and one of the Packers players. And he would have been kicked out of the league for that hit. How different the game is from 30 years ago to now today. It was actually a fumble in the Steelers-Cowboys game that wasn't a football move, but they called it a fumble. But it's just crazy how the game evolves and how things look different over the time frames. And what was accepted back then is no longer accepted now, and
I don't know. They're trying to protect the players more because I think, I mean, with the way that modern medicine has come about
Yeah.
with like the whole like concussion thing. I mean, I'm surprised that they. I mean, maybe they do, but like a 3-strike and you're out kind of thing for concussions. Like if you get 3 concussions over a 5-year period or even less than that, you have to medically retire. Because I mean, getting too many concussions that fucks with your brain.
I'll tell you what, Terrell Davis had a concussion in the second quarter of that game. He couldn't see.
Yeah.
All right? So you can't tell me that Jared Goff did not get concussed on the hit in the what was it? Yeah, the Commanders game. Like,
yeah,
he got and then it came out. Oh yeah, so we gave him a fine of like $22,000 because I think it varies from player to player because it's a percent of your salary.
Yeah.
So it's like this makes no sense. Like. There was no, but then like on the flip side, if that had been Patrick Mahomes that got hit like that, there would have been like 14 flags that were flying, plus then the referees' hats because they ran out of flags to throw. Like, holy shit! Like he had to have gotten concussed on that hit.
Well, what people, and this is my point with this when I think about this, the NFL, the quarterbacks are the assets. They're the face of the league, and whether that's Jared Goff or Patrick Mahomes, they're going to get ref different than if a running back runs that ball. I mean, running backs are a dime a dozen. Wide receivers are a dime a dozen. Quarterbacks aren't. And what I mean by that, too, go look at the top 10 list right now of mock draft people. I'm talking the top 10 teams that are in draft order. Half of them don't have a quarterback.
Not one that they can rely on.
Yeah. I mean, they have a guy that has a pulse and can crap in their helmet for 4 quarters, but I mean, that position is so hard, and I don't mind the NFL protecting it, but they don't protect it evenly and equally, if that makes sense. So if you want to protect Mahomes, then protect Hurts just as much. Make sure you're even across the board. When I watched Jared Goff 2 weeks ago get lit up like a Christmas tree and no one does anything, I got a problem with that because I guarantee if Mahomes is doing the same thing, they would have done the penalties. If Brady had done it, there just has to be equality across the board. I don't mind you protecting that position, but do it equally and evenly. That's it.
Yeah. Retroholic Gamer, to answer your question, pretty much after every play, they seem to stop the clock. So they're stopping the clock, if the player goes out of bounds, if there's an incomplete pass, if there's a penalty on the play, and then there's the actual timeouts themselves. Like, oh, yep, so they're going to stop the clock here. They might go to a small commercial break. So, that'll eat up at least 30 seconds of your time. Oh, no, they kept it going. But in the NFL, they stop the clock so much. So I have joked about it before, but I think you could get like 2 full Premier League games in back-to-back and still finish before an NFL game completes.
Well, I would say NFL postseason plus Super Bowl. The regular season is nowhere near this. This is just
it still takes a decent amount of time, but with the Super Bowl,
you're looking at 3 hours. You're looking at 3
the
hours.
Super Bowl they have to get the commercials in because those people have paid for it, and so they need to play those commercials at some point.
Ooh,
so sometimes they will like forcibly do a TV timeout.
Yeah.
Rather than the team actually taking a timeout, they might call it like a booth review timeout or something. Some way to stop the clock so that they can get those ads in to make more money.
It's a sad day.
And then the Super Bowl halftime show or halftime usually is only 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But during the Super Bowl, I think it's 30 to 45 because they have to get the performer on. They got to set up the stage. Got to make it the big spectacle of a show. So yeah, I mean, this game kicked off at 6:30. Probably won't get done until 10:30.
Yeah, so
I feel like that's being generous.
So the clock will stop on incomplete passes. If you run out of bounds, it normally doesn't stop, but it depends on where the time is. If it's within 2 minutes, it won't stop. But I'll say this much, having gone to both college and pro games, college games between commercials are 3-minute breaks, and NFL is 2:30. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The problem also is college decided to start doing the running clock like the NFL. They just decided to get around it, just put more commercial breaks in there, so the game took just as long. It's just the college is 10 times worse than the pros for the amount of time it takes to get a game done. It's not even close. Uh-oh, I got to go on mute. They just got home. Sorry.
No worries.
4th down. Alex must be way ahead.
You
Holy
got to
shit.
go. You got to go. Well, he was wrong earlier. He said that there was an incomplete pass. So
Congratulations to David for receiving a membership.
Yeah. Thanks, Rose.
I would kick the field goal here. You got the ball in their 30-yard line. Kick the field goal. Go up 2 possessions.
Yeah, make it a 2-score game.
It's a shame
At this
those
point, just make it a
memberships.
2-score game.
His memberships go. My favourite thing about the memberships is that anytime Rosie gets a membership for someone, I learn a new name because it always goes to someone that I've never fucking heard of.
Or seen ever.
So they were just
It's
trying
not,
to get
it's not the ball to the Chiefs. They just Eagles just took a timeout.
The
They were
Chiefs.
thinking about going for it on 4th and 3. I think they ran the clock down to get a view of what the Chiefs were doing. Saw something they didn't like, and they're either taking the timeout to see, making up a different play, or they're just bringing on the kicking team. Looks like
They
they're
were
bringing
just trying to
on
get a jump
they're about
offside.
to go up to 10-0.
Veterans, I believe.
the big thing was just trying to get him a jump offside, really.
That too.
But if you go up 10,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I got this bag of cookies, and I've demolished it. I
Another
haven't
flag.
changed. I opened them, I think, right after the second quarter started.
I've already experienced the
False
worst moment of the night. The moment where I reached into that bag and there were no more wings.
the right tackle popped off us. He got set and flinched.
Yeah, Rosie's got that right.
Oh
on
no,
that.
he jumped off. That's a first down. That was jump off by the
Oh,
see, he fucking wow.
first down.
That's good. That's good.
Can we make it
No.
14-0?
The thing is, obviously, for them, obviously, just to clarify, me and Rose do not pick the people that the membership go to. It's completely
It's
on
obviously
YouTube.
random.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Blame YouTube.
Oh, shit. If by some miracle the
It's 10.
quarter ends 14-0.
Oh no, they're calling us on the Eagles. I thought that was I thought that was like he jumped. No, he flinched, I guess, and drew him
I
offside.
don't know. Chiefs had 2 people that went off.
Yeah, but they probably, and that is good. 10-0.
Good
There
stuff.
we
Good stuff from the Eagles so far.
I'll tell you what, if the Eagles find a way to win this game, I'm gonna buy that pennant for my garage.
I mean, I don't know. So far, there's it's not 28-3 yet, so we aren't really in. Like, this is still very much a comeback that could happen. It's not a 28-3 situation between the Falcons and the Patriots where you're thinking, well, holy shit, might as well go home. The Falcons are going to win this thing.
Oh, I love
Speaking of
that.
28-3,
That was
Kyle
amazing.
Shanahan was on the sideline for Super Bowl 32. Believe it or not.
You are never more than three degrees away from something that will be linked to Super Bowl 32.
Well, Tom, it's a very important Super Bowl. I believe a very important team won that Super Bowl too.
Is that a team that was led by a gentleman named Elway?
That would absolutely be the correct term. John Elway and Denver Broncos 31, Green Bay Packers 24.
If I remember rightly, I could be wrong, but I believe only like a year before that they did a joke in The Simpsons where Homer befriends a James Bond villain, but he happens to take over the West Coast or won the cup, whatever it is. He ends up basically he he gives Homer a going away present, and he gives Homer Simpson the Denver Broncos. To which
Yeah, I
he
remember
then
that now.
complains to Marge, like, "Oh man, why did he
Except
give
the
me the
first one,
Denver
like,
Broncos?"
I've never seen that one.
And Marge Simpson is literally like, "I think it's pretty cool to own the Denver Broncos." To which Homer goes, "Oh, Marge, you just clearly don't know football." And then a year later, you won the Super Bowl.
And then they won it the year after that. I mean, I guess I could bring up Super Bowl 33 and talk about the crushing of the Falcons, but it's more fun to talk about the Broncos beating the Packers with a Packers fan on the panel.
Yeah, but as I've openly said before, I am a Packers fan, as in I will use that as bragging rights over any other NFL team that I do not like, which is most of them. But at the same time, it's not like Arsenal beating Leeds United by 4-1, and then me sitting there like wanting you all killed. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's never happened. That's never happened. That is my favourite episode, Rudy. In all truth, that is my favourite episode. It's the best episode of The Simpsons. Because when he goes to he gets a new job, moves the entire family out of town. Hank Scorpio. But the joke is that Hank Scorpio is the nicest guy. But then you find out he's got Homer building a bomb and a death ray. The best.
So let's do this real quick, Ryan. We didn't get a really good chance to talk about that probably, I don't know, one of the very good recent memory rugby games yesterday. England and France, how good that was.
Who won?
England won 26-25.
Woohoo!
I loved it.
It was real
Yeah.
good.
Tense, but yeah.
I tell you
He's
what,
serious, Rudy. That's the joke.
I watched Scotland and Ireland today, and Scotland had a chance in there. I think they were unlucky because Finn Russell goes down, and then they lost the other guy. I think it was Green, his name, but I mean Ireland. I don't think Ireland are going to lose a game in the Six Nations. I'd be shocked. France might get them, even though France lost to England. They have Dupont, that's still the best nine in the world.
Defense after the offense, but the defense, as we showed last night, if we can get them the way we did, find a way Ireland will. That's the problem with Ireland. As in, any team going up against them at the moment, that's what you got to deal with. The scary thing is, they're obviously their head coach isn't he can't take. Their head coach. Andy Farrell can't take charge of the Irish team for the rest of for this year until the British and Irish Lions tour is over, because obviously he's been appointed the head coach of British and Irish Lions.
Yeah,
and obviously they don't want him to have a biased influence, even though he's technically going to have that biased influence because he's the Ireland manager.
Yeah,
and obviously I said it last night. They're number one for a reason in the world.
Yeah, I mean they were so good.
They've done it. Touchdown.
Who scored it?
The Eagles.
Oh, it's a pick six.
Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean. That's
At the 40-yard line.
Nothing.
He goes 40 yards.
It's 16-0. The defending tonight.
I think people remember
the best £7.34 I've ever wasted.
You guys do remember I mentioned the name earlier. I mentioned Cooper DeJean along with the Jalen Carter.
Poor Mahomes there, literally. He gets, as you say, DeJean gets the ball and he just runs. And there's no one gets near him until they're better end, and it's too late by the time they touch him.
That's a great episode, Rudy.
You see the smile on my face watching the Chiefs?
Compared to last year.
They were so bad during the regular season. And what I mean by bad is I know they were 15-2, but they just sleptwalked through it and got so lucky with so many games. The Broncos beat them, as far as I'm concerned, in Arrowhead. There was that block kick, but they scored 16-14. But the Raiders missed 3 field goals against them.
Games this season. It was incredible.
Well, there you go. 1 turnover for the Eagles, 1 turnover for the Chiefs. The Chiefs' turnover cost them 7 points.
I mean, I feel like in order for the Chiefs to get ranked in the same
Oh, he's playing.
to be ranked in the same air as
What's this?
making that big
You
Super
should show
Bowl
everybody on camera
comeback.
what you're giving me. You should show everybody on camera. You should do it.
Eagles need to score twice more, like a touchdown and another field goal before the end of the first half, or on their first drive of the third quarter and go up massive,
Bring it, Rudy.
and then you can just watch the comeback from the Chiefs, similar to what the Patriots did against the Falcons.
Yeah, 38-yard pick and six. Yeah.
This is amazing. I think currently Patrick Mahomes is heading for the oh my god, what's that on his shoulder?
So Holly gave me a Valentine's Day gift.
It's early.
Yeah, a few days early, but yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
You can
I
take
mean,
it to work.
There's nothing about that remotely surprises me.
Yeah, there shouldn't.
But
Thought of it, Dad.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks.
what's his name?
Your
Patrick
girl-
Mahomes is heading for the anti-MVP award.
Well, earlier this week, Josh Allen, or actually Thursday night, Josh Allen won the MVP. Surprisingly, I thought it was going to go to,
Lamar Jackson.
yeah, I really did. But
I
I guess,
think Lamar lost it when the Ravens lost to
yeah,
the Bills. I mean, they say it comes down to like one game, win or lose. Like when you're going, MVP
mhm.
versus MVP, essentially, or those that are in the talks of being MVP, and the other one loses. I mean,
Yeah, and there's that aspect of it, head to head, and on those two, and
Yes.
that. I mean, they're both, because that was the thing I was talking about. These two quarterbacks, Lamar and Josh Allen, are really, and that's the problem with the AFC right now. Is you're looking at Mahomes and having to beat him, and it's kind of unfair to sit there and kind of downplay those two. It's like the players that went against Brady, like Peyton Manning. In his own generation, if you moved him somewhere else, he's probably one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. But he had to go against Tom Brady. Aaron Rodgers the same way. Aaron Rodgers was really a great quarterback, and Tom's the best that's ever done it. He went and did it with two different teams.
I love that he convinced Gronk to come back.
Yep.
Gronk retired and is like, if you ask, I'll come. And he did.
Yeah, it's
How many Super Bowls did he have?
Tom Brady had 7 Super Bowls, and he went to, if I'm not mistaken, I think he went to 9,
He's been to 9, yeah.
and 2 of them were defeats to the Giants.
Rings the bell, yeah.
Oh, here he is. We're gonna motivate you guys.
He
I
does
think the
not
Broncos-
mind you and say and just give you the look of, yeah, we'll come back from this.
You got the rest in your pocket. Well, this is also one of those things. You've got to put them away while you can,
Why is it
because that's
You got stuffed, man.
Yeah, Pacheco. What a disappointment Pacheco was. Broke his fibula earlier in the year. He was able to come back, which is pretty impressive. But there's Brandon Graham.
one of Clemson players on that team?
Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
There's also a few.
5 of 10 for 24 yards and interception. Patrick Mahomes is. Wow.
There were a few on the Bills team, wasn't there? No.
There's another one. 3rd down and 8 now. I mean, you gotta look what Philly did to Washington, man, in the championship round. I mean, they blew
They
the
didn't
doors
even have a
off of them.
chance.
Yeah,
Blew the doors off them.
Showed
And
they showed no mercy.
Well, here's
Well,
the
it's
reality here, though, Ryan. Like the Eagles don't even they're up now. Once they get the ball back, they can just hand it off and bleed the clock. You might make it to bed early tonight.
Kansas City hasn't been that great this year, actually. They barely.
Did it go to overtime last year?
Yeah, it did.
It did, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. 'cause
Who's
I-
that?
I
Is that
recall
Jalen
us all-
Carter? No, that's Josh Sweat. I
I
think.
recall us all being salty because it went to
Williams.
overtime and then the Chiefs won anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Wasn't
so,
it like the last couple? It almost went to 2 overtimes.
literally, we all did, like, oh, fuck, and then 2 minutes later, oh, it's done now. They got the effectively the golden goal.
I remember us almost protesting that it was still continuing.
Did you see where? I know we're pivoting to football here for a second, from football to football. They were talking about removing extra time from the Champions League.
I
Yeah.
think they should.
Yeah,
You know what I would go to? Golden goal.
like the good old days. Yeah, next goal wins, off you go.
That would
100%.
actually be the worst thing ever.
Well, explain yourself.
Golden goal doesn't work as a concept. Golden goal doesn't actually end the contest. It actually prolongs the contest because of the nature of golden goal. The entire contest becomes just basically 2 halves of a pitch where your half is not going to invade into their half and they're not going to invade into your half through fear of making a mistake that will terminate the contest. It's why it no longer exists in any form.
Okay, so this is what we do with golden goal here. We route golden goal rules, but we're going to do some American crap here. Remove half the players and make it 4-on-4 with a big. I'm just kidding.
I'll tell you one thing that actually did do. They really did this. They invented something they termed as silver goal, where basically if you scored in the first half of extra time and the other team did not score, the game would end in the first half of extra time.
Yeah,
But what actually happened was the game then became really defensive and no one ever scored a silver goal apart from the one time it did happen where actually basically, if I remember rightly, it was Greece in Euro 2004 scored in the 105th minute of the game. So basically they got essentially a golden goal because it was a silver goal, but the Czech Republic did not have time to actually score. Therefore, it was rendered shit. And UEFA were like, no, this silver goal doesn't work because no one tries to score.
See, what I think would be super funny is if you brought in like the old school penalty shootouts that they had, I think, in the MLS.
Yeah.
Similar to a hockey shootout where you come in from the halfway line and you're just running trying to dupe them out. Just essentially a 1v1.
I like that idea.
Make it a little bit more interesting, and you have the attacker starting on the half circle of the 18-yard box, and then you have a defender needing to run from the halfway line to try and bring pressure on. See if the defender can sprint forward fast enough to help try and stop the goal. I think that would be hilarious.
Entertainment-wise, it is fantastic. The real issue with that is why I think he'll never actually do it is simply because teams will be afraid of what if my star player gets injured by their goalkeeper. There will be an incident. The first time you actually implement that in the European game, there will be an incident where the goalkeeper injures one of the players and everyone will kick off about it.
What I was going to bring up is you did that. People are going to lose their mind regardless of. We're not doing traditional.
Regardless of the outcome.
Like that's the reality, I think.
I'd love to see it, personally. But you can just imagine, like, say Rodri came back for injury and then ended up in one of his things, then ends up doing his ACL again in a penalty shootout where no one touches him apart from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think I'll answer that in a second, but I think this game is over, guys. And I know that's going to be presumptuous to say, but I just think the way Philly plays, 17-point lead.
Yeah, they've just been on top from the get go. They've been relentless defensively, and they took their chances defensively as well.
And here's the best part about this too. If we're really talking about this, and I'll get back to what you were saying there, Tom. They've scored on every drive, really, in theory. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong on that, but I know the first drive, and outside of the penalty on the first drive, they've been pretty offensively proficient. Whereas the Chiefs are sitting here, can't protect the quarterback, which Denver got to Mahomes in Kansas City earlier this year too, like 5 sacks against him. Nick Benito and those boys were having a field day with Kansas City's offensive line. Kansas City had offensive line issues all year. And like I said, when you got a space eater like Jalen Carter in the middle, I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like getting rid of the extra time for the Champions League and just going to penalty shootouts could be like, the most favorable thing you could say, because then one team isn't getting an extra 30 minutes of home field advantage, essentially.
I've got another thing to bring up. Get rid of the 2 legs in the Champions League. Do one leg.
Well,
Hold on. Because if
And
you've
then
got
do
league,
that for the revenue.
well, right, I get that. But my thing is, if you finish higher in that league, you get the home game, period.
Yeah, you're seeded basically. Yeah.
Yep. I could live with that. I would be 100%. And I know the revenue aspect, Tom, 100%. That's why they'll never do it. But to me, I don't mind the 2-legged system, but given the new league, I think that you could make an argument that it's fair this way across the board.
I do think
Oh,
there are elements of the league thing I like and elements that I think are trash, but I think ultimately doesn't really matter because you either going to do whatever makes them the most money.
Another flag against the Chiefs. Personal foul. Sorry.
Didn't there used to be a team called like the New York, New Jersey Metro Stars, something like that?
2 in there or 1?
That's 2.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole blindside hit there on Barkley.
Yeah, so this is the Bill Romanowski Cup. If I remember, it's Bill Romanowski. Little Broncos. Linebacker on the Super Bowl 32 team.
Here's Hall of Fame.
Are you talking NFL team there, Mr. Clown? Your New York, New Jersey?
Yeah, the MLS, the original like incarnation
Yeah,
of it.
New York, New Jersey Metro Stars.
Yeah, I knew it was something like 2 names, and then they just that sort of thing. It's almost comedic.
Yeah, well, Rudy's just saying in the chat. Yeah, they're now the New York Red Bulls now.
I think it was great when the MLS came and they were like, we're going to be the Kansas City Wizards, the Houston Dynamo, Tampa Bay Mutiny, where they had Americanized names. And now they're like, well, we want Europe to like us, so we're going to name this team Sporting KC. And you're like, dude.
Miami.
Call yourself the Bears.
Yeah, Salt Lake. It's like, if you're going to do that, you might as well play in white as well.
Yeah. You could have been the Salt Lake, I don't know, Temples or I don't know. Figure it out.
You should have
the only team
Salt Lake Shakers.
The only team that is a combo of New Jersey, New York is Gotham in the NWSL. They are NJ/NY Gotham FC. They play in, I think, New Jersey, but they want to be called New York, but they can't really be called New York because they don't really play there. They play in New Jersey. And they're the current team in the New York and New Jersey area that has both states in their name.
I do like when they do events in the what they call it, the MetLife Stadium, and basically because the WWE think I'm a moron, and everyone outside America are morons. They basically like, this event is in New York. I'm like, well, I know it's not for a start because I can read a map. And they're like, yeah. And then 5 years later, they went back and they're like, we're in the shadow of New York City. So again, I know you're not. You're in New Jersey. I know that stadium is in New Jersey. You lying fuckers.
That's more fun though.
When you say New York, people are excited about going to New York. I mean, you got New York City, you got Buffalo, if you so please, but you say New Jersey, and you're like, what the fuck? Why would I want to go there? There's like nothing there.
I mean, Gary is there, to be fair to him. Oh, sorry, wait. Sorry, did you say there was nothing there? Sorry, you was initially right. Sorry. I love you, Gary. Or as Rosie calls you, Rawlins. I still don't get it, but it still just makes me laugh, so I'm going to go with it anyway. I'm envisioning Gary doing like a Kojak style thing where like he solves crimes.
He does.
Yeah. Right, to send me the the Denver Broncos.
The thing is, I've watched it. He actually says, it's not the Dallas Cowboys, but it's a start.
Yeah. They actually established earlier in the episode that he because he gets a new salary, he wants to buy Tom Landry's hat. So he does. And that's how you find out that Homer Simpson likes the Dallas Cowboys. Which, again, I don't really mean to keep ragging on Gary, but Taylor Swift's been at more Super Bowls than Gary's team have been in the last 2 years.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. The Cowboys.
But they're America's team, apparently. America's team.
No, they're not.
We don't claim them.
I don't.
Cowboys are trash. Ooh, a Pringles commercial.
I will say this about the Cowboys.
It's
They're-
Skills.
Their blue jerseys, the ones they never wear, are very good looking jerseys. That white jersey they wear,
Trash.
I'm not having it.
Is it blue and silver?
It's a very
This is
like.
actually a good
Heard of it,
Budweiser
I mean.
commercial.
I've never seen it.
I'll bring it up.
Patrick Mahomes looks traumatized.
Good.
He low-key looks like what he's been looking like all season when his team has been down and they somehow make a comeback. Mind you, it's always been like a one-score game, but Travis Kelce does not have a catch. That was just said.
It's
These
these
are
jerseys.
I still think all the effort in this is
These.
strictly
Yeah.
because of UK coverage. That does look nice, actually.
Mm.
They are nice, yeah.
In
they
the
got
UK
silver
coverage,
What the fuck
They-
are you
they-
throwing at?
they will explain the rules of the NFL to people that they are assuming are only watching it because it's the Super Bowl.
Did they score on that drive?
And then they're like,
No.
they assume that people are watching their first ever NFL game, but really they're just watching the Super Bowl like they were last year and like they were the year before. Now they treat you like you're a moron. Like, oh, this is how the rules work, all things like this. I'm like, yeah, okay. So you're going to spend all the next 3 hours trying to get people into the NFL, and then at the end of the game, you're going to go to them, okay, cool, we'll see you again in September when they start up again.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Alex is saying flag, but who won and what for?
It's a delay of game. They want to get a little bit
Oh.
more space for the kicker.
Yeah,
That's
one of those boring ass ones.
the I mean, the NFL is a good product, and I know
They make lots of money.
they do make tons of money. But for me, I definitely like I like what European sports do. Like, there is no stopping in the middle of the half. Like, if you're gonna get your ads and you get them in at half. Oh, that's a good punt, by the way. Out at the 3
Ooh.
or 4. Well, no.
6?
Nope, Taylor for the third time tonight. My screen.
I guess what I'm really saying, Spencer, is if you really do want it to NFL to actually take off in England, and despite what I'm saying, it clearly has, because the fact that we're sat here at 1:05 a.m. on Sunday night shows that it has taken off in England.
I'll do it again.
Why aren't you doing it? Why
Oh,
aren't
I
you
just saw- I
treating the
just saw
coverage
Taylor.
of it like this
Is there an interception?
in the first
Another
game?
one, yeah. Sorry, Tom.
We'll see.
Sorry.
5 and
No
10.
problem.
Let's see what it is
All right.
here. 10 personnel.
Ooh.
But right, like you're saying, Tom, like the fact that
Oh my god, dude! I knew it was coming, but
So
still,
that's
holy shit.
so that guy right there is who I think the Broncos are going to try to target in free agency. That guy, that linebacker, just picked that ball off. Because the
But
Eagles are going
Show
to
the first game on ITV. Get people into it at the start of the season, not the end of the season.
yeah,
Watch tonight.
Oh, Patrick is going to be throwing a fit because his lineman ended up back.
Why isn't the Thursday night opening game live on ITV, for example?
think about this for example, though, Tom. So Champions League is shown on CBS Sports here. It's still shown on Paramount, but they'll show in the league phase at least 1 or 2 games on CBS Sports. So bare minimum, from an American perspective, they're exposing it to you in the build-up, right? So by the time
Yes.
the Champions League, so there's this. Americans know how to like. There's a lot of shit we do wrong, and there's a lot of shit the UK does wrong with the handling of sports, right? We could talk about 3 o'clock blackout and all that stuff, but Americans know how to promote the hell out of their stuff. They can just second to none on that.
To be fair, we do show. I believe on Channel 5 here, correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan, they do actually show Monday Night Football on free TV over here. But I guess what I'm saying is more, why are they not presenting it in this format here on the opening game to actually hook people in September instead of just in February and then going, oh, do you like this? Because we ain't got any fucking more of it for you for another 5 months or whatever it is. There's a big flaw I've always found in how they present it in this country specifically.
Well,
like you said, in your country, you actually go, guys, this is why you should watch this, and it's great. Whereas in here, on Monday night on Channel 5, they'll be like, oh, we've got the Philadelphia are playing Green Bay Packers. It's the thing that we're obligated to show you.
this is getting messy now for the defending champions. It's AJ
oh,
Brown.
it's getting good to us, Ryan. I don't call you.
Oh,
Sam.
yeah, but it's good for us, but messy for them.
Oh, this is great, man.
Oh,
So good.
23-0.
wait! If they make the field goal and the quarter ends at
25-0.
24-0, even though I was the one that forked over the money, it's actually one of the squares that it's that bottom square down there,
You just scored.
the square that my mom paid for. She's gonna win $600.
So you're gonna see her in court to get half of it. I'm just joking.
Now I Venmoed my boss's wife, and then she Venmoed me
And it's
to cover
good.
her square. So yeah, she's looking at $600 right now. Like, holy shit!
I'm looking at the Chiefs losing the Super Bowl. I'm so excited right now, guys. I can't say how happy I am. So happy I'm doing jazz
Let's go
hands.
back in time last year.
Rudy, I believe the answer to that question is because the NFL paid Tottenham money towards the construction of their stadium with the understanding that they would get to use it for more NFL games than they would have under the original terms of the Wembley agreement.
Yeah.
It's smart from their perspective for them.
Very.
But I do think if they're going to expand Emirates, which that was the talk, right, Ryan? They're talking about adding more. Kroenke's going to want to have a game there for sure.
Yeah, LA Rams. So it's the owners own the LA Rams. So yes.
I mean, and here's the thing too about that: they wouldn't even have to give up a Rams home game to make that happen.
No.
I mean, because you get the 17 games, so you have that 9th extra game, which is usually depending on how the years go. But I mean, I'll tell you this, and I think I mentioned this to Tom. If you go look at Denver's stadium, and you look at it from the shot, you'll see a bunch of blue seats, but the front 2 rows are orange, and they're meant to be removed for international football. So Pat Bowlen built that stadium and specifically to get a World Cup game in Denver. So he loved soccer. It was his thing on top of the NFL, and that's why they built the stadium in that passion and that fashion, I guess. So,
Gary, are you coming on tonight?
You asked for the link earlier. I sent the link, so
Hey, I just like sitting with Gary. There's no ulterior motive, of course. I would never do that to him.
no.
Apart
Also,
from the 900 times I've done it to him.
also in the UK, obviously, every time they go to the game stops, they go to this watch party in Nottingham, and there's a sort of bunch of UK and American fans have gone to this event. All different teams are supporting clearly because of the jerseys they're wearing. And they're just there. They're doing the Eagle like celebration and everything as that's gone over.
hey, I'm really, there was that Hallmark movie, Catherine. You probably know what I'm talking about. They did one for.
I mean, there's 4 different plots in about 400 different movies.
Well, that's true. That's true. And then some different girls, one's blonde, one's brown.
Well, yeah, they got to mix up the couples, but the plots stay the same.
They've got a couple gingers in there. You know what I'm saying? They fixed everything, right? So the great thing about this stupid one, I didn't watch it, but I saw like the preview for it, and it was about this stupid beanie that they wore in the first Super Bowl they won against the Vikings, and then it went missing miraculously for all these years, and then it popped back up and Mahomes came back, and someone wore it on Christmas night and whenever, and that's when the years they won the Super Bowl. So I guess my argument is, I guess somebody forgot to wear the beanie. So what a shit movie. And I mean, the NFL is just like, yeah, sure. Because there was a girl, like, we talked to her today, and she's like, yeah, I'm going to be wearing my Taylor's boyfriend shirt. And I'm like, cringe. So.
I don't know. I don't have an NFL jersey, but I do have a U.S. women's national team keeper jersey, and that's about as close as I can get.
I own a Lions jersey, believe it or not. I own 2 of them.
Interesting.
Barry Sanders.
Yeah, but what you could have done, Spencer, is you could have just been a mature adult and gone to this party and then just shook it off.
I mean, and not hang out with you guys tonight? You know what I should have done? I should have brought like a hidden camera, and I've been making fun of all the Swifties.
Oh my God.
When the Patriots were playing the Eagles in the Super Bowl 6-7 years ago, it was my first year in college, and someone was I had a friend, she was from Philly, and then I had another one that was from Boston, and it was the banter between those two, and they put a jersey on the line, and since the Eagles won, he had to give her a Tom Brady jersey, and she said, as soon as he gives it to me, I'm going to burn it.
Another flag, by the way. 1 second, I'll find it.
Burn it.
So
Do I believe? Rudy's asking if I believe Emma Hayes. If Emma Hayes is the answer.
yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be very interesting because I think what she wants to implement in the U.S. women's team, and like cultivating the youth at the same time as, bringing up those that are in the squad. Like, I think Emma is planning for the future rather than kind of what Vlatko was doing, which was really just keeping the veterans happy and the veterans on the field and not really integrating the youth. And so, I mean, it's kind of why I think they had that little downfall before they started picking things back up. I also didn't like Vlatko as the coach anyway, so those are just my opinions and my opinions alone. Everyone is entitled to their own, but
I'm just laughing at the fact you said, I don't like the coach, then started apologising for it like you just threatened to kill half the team or something like that.
Well, Vlatko, it was like a big jump because when he took over, he was an NWSL coach. He didn't really have, in the team that he was coaching, it was more like filled with American players with a few internationals. It wasn't, the same NWSL team that it is nowadays, where you're actually drawing in people wanting to come in from more international players. How do you miss that? You were wide open. That could have been an extra 20 yards
cracking.
on that.
They're cracking under the pressure.
Yeah, so I think it was too much of a jump for Vlatko when he took over, and he was just like, I think he was just trying to like keep the fans happy with who was on the squad, kind of thing. Yeah, dude, how do you miss that?
Yeah, and he's a Clemson player, so I shouldn't be laughing, but he's also playing for the Chiefs right now, so I'm going to laugh. I would love it.
He's not a Clemson player anymore.
Anyway, he went to go school.
They're gonna look back at that as the moment where it was like, any chance we had to get him back into the game? Yeah.
Oh, I just realized how much time was left on the clock. Do you think the
23.
Eagles are just going to take the knee with
23.
22 seconds left? Just
I
take
would.
the knee, go to halftime.
Yeah, I'd take the knee.
That's $600.
I would take the knee and go to halftime. I mean, they have 2 timeouts, but you also are 24 up. They get the ball in the second half. They're gonna kneel in it, I think. That's my gut.
I mean, yeah, because the most that Kansas is going to do is, Eagles are going to take the knee, they're going to take the timeout, but then it's like, okay, that's just a waste. You're just wasting people's time.
Well, there you go. Largest halftime deficit was Super Bowl.
Rudy, what the fuck are you talking about?
23.
Did you not see the U.S. front three? You have Sophia Smith, Trinity Rodman, and why am I?
I don't know.
Mal Swanson. Like that front three, triple espresso as they called themselves, like all 3 of them
Yeah,
being as good, if not better,
the
than
equivalent of a
as
kneel
Morgan
down.
was when she retired.
it's the equivalent of a kneel down.
Tom's lost it.
It's
don't know what Tom-
much fun. It's just so
I think he's laughing at my rant.
Well, it's multiple things, because at the same time I've got Gary going, "Who's the newbie to the watch along?" And then basically Rudy wrote about without Alex Morgan, right? And then just randomly, not obviously not randomly, but then Catherine's basically like, "Rudy, what the fuck are you talking about?" And I'm sitting there like, "What the fuck? What the?" I'm sitting there like, I mean, I've seen worse outbursts, but just more. I wasn't expecting that. That's what I'm gonna say.
Sorry, I get distracted easily. My therapist has told me that I have ADHD, but I haven't gotten a prescription to fix it. So we're just living and let and learn.
I'm not judging. I'm just laughing.
Is that Pouty Lip Mahomes?
Yeah, and this is, are you okay?
Hi, Gary.
The internet is undefeated.
I don't know, but I'm about to get $600 into my Venmo account that I then have to move over to my mother. But you know what? Good on her. She paid her $30 and she's getting $600 in return.
I mean, I'm sure she's had worse Sunday evenings.
Yeah. I gotta see what she was born. Oh no, I was born on a Tuesday.
Rosie, use my name, else you are Mildred from here on. I mean, I want to live in a world now where I've got Rosie calling Gary Rollins for some reason, and then Gary calling Rosie Mildred. That's a world I'm happy to live in.
Felt it right either, though.
Right, you wanted confirmation about Messi being at the game tonight. I found it via Jordi Alba and social on X.
Oh wow!
You got the whole gang there: Suarez, Messi, Jordi Alba, and Busquets.
The only comment I have contention
they
with,
have no idea what's going on.
I believe Rudy said this. Apologies if it turns out he didn't, but he said Messi's the biggest star there tonight. Well, I was like, but we all know that Messi's a midget, so he's obviously not the biggest star there tonight.
I think Taylor Swift has a whole, upper half on him, upper body on
Oh
him.
no, man. Well, yeah, height wise, I was right there. I don't know about.
I mean, yeah,
saying.
I read it from the literal context to make that joke because it was the first comment that the first thing that had in my head was he's probably not even the biggest person in the section he's standing in.
All right.
Let alone-
So Messi has about
I do not, I'm afraid.
504 million followers on Instagram, and Taylor Swift has 282 million. So technically, he is the bigger name in the stadium.
I understand in the context of fame, but I just read it in more the literal context for me, the purpose of me being an absolute prick.
I'm gonna go get myself another drink. I'll be right back.
No worries.
I genuinely don't know why you call him Rollins, but I'm going along with it because it amuses me. Because I'm picturing it like you're a police captain, like just screaming at him like, Rollins, you get results, but you ain't following the rules, Rollins.
We got a
Or whatever
visitor.
it is.
It's the cat I found in the trash outside of Food Lion.
What the trash?
Trash kitty.
You really call it Trash Key?
Oh no, I did find her outside the Food Lion by a dentist office, so that is legit. So she's
I've
Her name is
finished my
Kai.
cheesecake, so I've now got decisions to make.
I did name her Kai, Orion. So
Ryan,
Just
what
weird.
are your sleep levels currently?
I'm coping so far. So far, so good. The half-time silence have come along and killed me yet. So, oh good. Got me Lucozade. Got my sugar hit next to me just in case.
Got Pepsi, baby.
I'm having Baja Blast right now.
I'm sure you are 24, Neil.
I have no idea how all the strays were friendly. but-
Go. Go said who made Mildred a mod. Oh, stop it, you two. You're killing me. I'm just going to sit in silence.
What? That's my mouth. It's my mouth. You're a pervert, Holly. That's what we need. We need the Who to do the halftime show.
They did it one year, didn't they?
I know. Yeah, they did.
Because I had it in my head that they did all the songs that I knew from CSI.
Well, you gotta know it from somewhere, right?
Yeah, well, that's literally how I knew. I wouldn't have, admittedly. But when they started going dum dum dum, and then I'd be picturing. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but Horatio Kane and his glasses fetish, where he would stop, he'd stand completely still, but then he'd take his glasses off to say a line, and then put them back on again. He's a terrible actor, David Caruso. Terrible. But I fucking loved it.
Oh, look at Travis Kelce. He's so upset. 0 receptions in the postseason first time in his career. And
Well,
Taylor's
he did have like an open one that he just let drop.
Taylor's gonna be like, I don't date losers.
It's over.
Why'd I date the tight end? I could have dated the quarterback.
He was taken.
No, she could have picked another quarterback. She could have picked Josh Allen. That'd have been a better.
Well, she
Haley
was
Steinfeld
the
got
loser
him.
there too.
That would have been a better. Oh, you do. I got one for you. Hey,
Oh, look at that one.
yeah. Kai.
Gary, take the link. Gary, get on the show.
What if he doesn't want to?
he has the right if he doesn't want to or not. But personally, I just
We would like to have him on, but I don't think he wants to.
just me personally, just my personal opinion. I personally think Gary's Sunday night would have made a lot better with me tormenting him.
We can see the halftime show. They're gonna have this. What is that?
What was the guy's name?
A Caprice? I don't know. I don't know my cars like that.
Right?
I don't know. I feel like that's for Not Like Us. And I only know that because someone on X was like, Kendrick Lamar did this in 2.5 minutes, and it was a Not Like Us something for like the Grammys, something like that. And they're like, imagine what he can do in 15 minutes.
They've took the betting off. The betting's gone.
For the whole game?
No, for the halftime song. Sorry.
No.
Let's see.
Well,
It was a list of songs I've never heard of. So
I'm probably gonna go mute for a few minutes so they can watch the halftime show. I don't
that sounds
care.
Cool, nice.
I'll be back.
Yeah, cool. See you in a bit.
the lights have gone out.
I don't know. I'm watching a freaking Angel Soft bathroom break commercial. Angel Soft is a diaper brand, mind you, for little ones. And they have a countdown going. It's the bathroom break. It's the potty break.
Yes,
It's a
you are
countdown.
right,
Like,
Rudy.
what the fuck?
It's
The
actually
2-year-old that
stadium.
you're aiming this towards is not even awake. Ooh, a new Reese's. Priorities. Reese's peanut butter
Rudy,
cup.
it's the stadium for WrestleMania 30 and 34. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Start beginning it. I mean, I'm well behind you guys, admittedly. So basically, I'm doing reaction stuff you've already
Oh,
seen.
Better
I'm
start
just
now.
now seeing the outside of the stadium.
Samuel Jackson.
What?
Wait, is Sam L. Jackson the big surprise?
I mean, only his wife would know that, to be honest. But they've literally got him in an America coat and hat.
The good shit's on.
They've come a long way from Michael Jackson singing "We Are the World" with loads of kids walking around him.
I feel like Humble's going to be the last song.
You know, every Arsenal fans are sticking around. Any Arsenal fan that's awake still for this is literally just sticking around for that.
Mm-hmm. I need
Exact
them to put the names of the songs in like the bottom left-hand corner, because I don't know like any of these songs.
No,
Mind you, we're only on the second one, but still.
all I've got is a thing in the bottom right-hand corner telling me about Apple Music. But other than that, no idea. There's so many people on stage, I don't really confidently know which one is Kendrick Lamar. I'm guessing this lad holding the microphone is, but I'm not actually that certain.
The one in the blue leather jacket is Kendrick Lamar.
I'm surprised all the people in the red are not wearing Squid Game jackets. Because that seems to be the big thing at the moment. They could well have done Rudy. Oh, Samuel's back.
Ooh.
I think it's now.
Yay. Here it is.
He's
It's the next one.
screaming at him.
Yep, Alex said in the chat, it's humble now. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Humble, which Ryan isn't, according to Rudy.
I'm more humble than you ever be, my friend.
I've started to think that a lot of the top 6 fans don't actually know what humble means when they sling it around to each other. That includes the Arsenal fans.
Some of us that do, we just rinse it for what it is because of a certain Norwegian fraud. Being a prick.
Fraud. I love how you've all gone to war with his dad.
No, his dad started it. His dad,
I'm sure I
his
don't
dad
know
didn't
who
have to get
started it, right?
his dad did not have to get involved. Like Alan Smith said, stop leeching off your son's success. You want fuck all as a player. Get on with it. Move on. Stop fighting your son's battles. Your son's big enough and old enough to fight his own battles. Piss off. Going after a
be
fucking
fair-
18. How an 18-year-old kid rattled him and his family is brilliant, by the way.
In his remote defence, which I'm not actually giving just because he's a former Leeds United player,
That's
a serviceable Leeds United player. But anyway, in all fairness, if my son was earning like 300 grand a week, I'd fucking defend him to a bunch of football fans. I wouldn't defend him for free though. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
Rudy,
really?
you got dunked on by Brighton, so
Rudy, my friend, it happens. You win some, you lose some.
No
It is
one
what it
wins
is.
38 games, to be fair. Although I do think my team might get a bit close to that.
Who have you got next week?
But we play Watford on Tuesday night, I believe.
Is Cleverley still there? Has he been sacked?
I believe he's still got the job. They're doing okay, to be fair to them.
Yeah, but the thing is with the Watford owners, okay is never good enough for them.
I'll get that. But keep in mind, the longer they're in the Championship, the more their owners have got to be a bit like, all right, well, we're not actually going to win every week. Oh, Samuel's still knocking him. Has he said motherfucker yet?
Probably, I don't know. Probably saved it. If he hasn't, he'll save it for the end.
Yeah.
what you eating, Ryan? Nice.
You've made me hungry, Ryan. I'm going to go and get some snacks myself.
Fair enough.
I'll be 12 seconds. Actually, no, I was
counting.
going to be 30.
Yeah, I was about to say we're counting.
All right, I got a stopwatch going.
Oh, the fact that my ex-wife was counting was a bigger problem.
Are you gonna go? Here we go. Stopwatch started.
Yeah, the difference is though when you got done by Brighton yesterday, you're what's the second half? You were woeful. I think Enzo's already. Who the hell is this? Enzo's already lost the dressing room because that performance was disgusting from Chelsea last night. Saturday.
Ooh.
Funny, so just think who truly gets dunked.
Is that SZA? I don't know.
There's no name. I have no idea.
We're at 1:05.
It's my crisp of the show.
30 seconds, my ass, sir. 1:10.
Yeah, but just give me a second. Sorry, I'm old and fat, so just let me get past my neck trying to eat itself.
Gabs here.
I did start rushing to try and beat the 30-second, and then I got to a stage after about 3 seconds, like, you're never beating this 30-second clock, sir.
Oh, yeah.
So you just stop now. But yeah, got myself some Walker Sensations. Delicious.
Ooh.
Thai sweet chili, I believe it is. It is Thai sweet chili, yeah.
God, we can't.
Yeah, I think you can blame Rudy for us talking about Chelsea.
Yeah,
So,
Rudy brought it up, not us.
yeah. Rudy was like, what did he say?
But being the humble stuff and
Oh,
Arsenal and all that.
Yeah,
We
Humble
put that
came on, and Rudy was like, beat City to get dunked on by Newcastle. And I said, well, Brighton just dunked on you. So that kind of brought on that rant. And that is SZA that's on. I think that's his big surprise. Or maybe it's Samuel L. Jackson and SZA that were his rumored big surprise that he dropped this morning.
Maybe, yeah. Seems like it. Gav says I just finished the Liverpool vid. That's gonna be a big hit, by the way. Best of the haters. If you've got enough haters on your video as well. Starting the Spurs one. I'm going to tell you now. I had a clip of the expressions from the first goal. You're getting gold just from him alone.
Can I just commend what a wonderful job that Archie Gray is doing in the heart of the Spurs defence? Well worth the 40 million they paid me for him.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the song that SZA came out for was All the Stars that was featured in the Black Panther movie.
Okay.
I like that first movie.
He's done a few songs with Kendrick, so...
By the way, Ruddy, that's so so 6 years ago. Time to move on.
Oh, there's Serena Williams.
Oh, I probably missed that. I don't know. Bloody hell.
Oh, God.
That's a comment there, Rudy.
I mean, I have to say, at this moment in time, these are the thoughts of Ruddy and Rudy alone, sorry.
Rudy.
However you want to go by with it right now after you just said that, we cannot confirm or deny, even though there is allegations against the Tottenham owner for financial fraud. Other than that, in America, obviously, but other than that, I cannot condone them words, basically. Yeah, because I'll get shut down and cancelled them. Yeah.
I'm no expert on what the Chelsea and Tottenham owners are, but I am somewhat of an expert in saying that people should definitely, instead of reading Rudy's comment at 1:38 and 46 a.m. in the morning, they should go over to Zenith Coins. Where if you type in Mr. Arsenal Pod, you can find up to 10% on your order.
And all items on the store, which include Rangers, Celtic, Arsenal, Norwich City, other Scottish teams, Scottish national teams, you name it.
And I have independently verified that basically buying the Norwich coin won't cause you to grow a sixth finger.
Turn this TV off. Turn this fucking TV off.
Allegedly.
Well, the rumored song that he was going to be ending his show with was in fact true.
I like how because of the Roman numerals, they've made it look like it's Super Bowl licks.
Oh, dear.
Now I know that's not PG.
Thank God we're well past watershed.
Do you know what is PG? Zenith coins, and they're 10% off if you actually type in Mr. Arsenal Pod.
Oh my god. I think this is like, I feel like we need a drinking game just for that. Every time that Mr. Tom mentions the discount code.
I mean, if you guys get all these adverts 20 every 30 seconds, every time the game stops, I mean, Tom's really allowed today only to do it. we do a drinking game, bloody hell, we done by the end of the
I'd have had you killed by half time, basically, with how many times I've said it. So
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
probably best we didn't start with a drinking game.
Yeah, I think the one thing with the Chiefs losing the way that they are is they haven't had the need to show Taylor Swift cheering on a touchdown, and she's only gotten like 4 seconds of screen time during the game. And Spencer's back eating food with a different jersey on.
Is she even still at the game?
Yeah,
She hasn't left yet.
she's not gonna leave until she gets a ring on her finger.
Ha
Huzzah.
She ain't gonna go the rest of her life knowing that she said yes to a loser.
Well,
at the moment he lost.
You see, it would only happen if they win.
Of course.
Well, I mean, he can still propose. They can make the sad Hallmark story of a struggling chief, and his
struggling chief. Oh God!
Imagine the album that would come out.
I just so Catherine brought up an interesting point about a wardrobe change. I pulled out Super Bowl 32 jersey since that's been the theme of the night.
Oh, Super Bowl 32 jersey.
I had to.
Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock.
Just for you, Tom. I mean, that's the last joke tonight. I think that'll be it for that. But it was good while it lasted. So, what you guys think of the halftime show?
Oh, actually.
My mom just said, "Wow, that sucked." That's what she thinks.
My favorite part of it was every time it cut back to Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it was someone I recognised.
Marshawn Lynch.
What has been mentioned more times tonight out of Super Bowl 32 or the Mr. Arsenal discount code for
Mr. Arsenal discount code has been mentioned more, sir.
10%.
I mean, to be fair, you put the books on that.
Yeah.
I think what's going on here, Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
Tom's ulterior motive was to get Zenith coins to be like, you know what? This Leeds fan really likes us. We should make a Leeds coin.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
It hadn't occurred to me. It hadn't occurred to me until like the third time that I did it. And then I was like, you know what? You know what would be a historic outcome in this situation?
We don't reach out to tomorrow. We're working out to try and contact Leeds to sort of do a club coin with them, and we want you to be the one to promote it. If it all goes ahead coming into the season, and look, we're going to do this limited edition. If you get promoted, this limited edition coin to celebrate your promotion.
Celebrate promotion.
Oh no! If they turn around to me and went, "Well, why would I let you sponsor me? You haven't got a coin for my fucking club."
They come back and say, "That's what you think."
I still want independent verification. I'm not going to grow a sick finger for touching the Norwich coin. Rosie's got an important question to you, Ryan, as the official representative for Zenith Coin.
It's on your screen.
It's 10%. Oh dear.
Well, they're advertising something here on ITV.
Oh,
I'm getting all the new Fox shows this week. Oh, here's the local commercial. Come join
Yeah.
the Y.
Ours is for the 2025 Virginia International Tattoo. It's people playing bagpipes and military stuff. I'm not going to that.
I don't actually get what Rudy's saying here because I'm sure he means it nicely, but I take that to mean that I see what they put on UK Gold in the UK. It's basically 1980s comedy from the BBC.
basically, yeah.
But that comedy's funny though.
It is funny as hell. Hence why I was like, I'm not really sure whether I'm being dug out or not. And yes, it is Pepsi. Other soft drinks are available, but none of them are delicious as Pepsi.
Dear Lord. Is
What
that
is Pepsi
what
Max
size
like
drink
with
is that? Is that a liter?
2.
So
That's a
Such
2
an odd
liter.
shape for a 2 liter.
And he
I feel
doesn't
like shorter and fatter.
put it in the fridge either. He drinks it room temperature.
Gross.
Colonel Ward is saying, I've never seen so many oversized people in one stadium.
That's America for you.
That's ironic considering the only person we've actually seen in an image at that stadium is Lionel Messi. And I would have never called him oversized.
I've
He's
seen,
a next week.
I've seen Taylor Swift 3 times tonight.
I've only seen her one. Shows you how much I'm paying attention to.
Oh dear.
QVC. That's actually quite surprisingly difficult.
Oh, my legs.
All right now, the odds on one betting app is if you want the Chiefs to win, you bet $10 to get a payout of $110. That's all. I'm surprised it's not more than that right now, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, if anything, like bet 10, win 200 if it hits.
Maybe
That's
we're
his
about to
rate.
get the Great American Comeback.
No.
Yeah,
No,
they're
the
pretty
Great
much
American
in
comeback
England
is
the same.
25 points, not 24.
Yeah.
But do you
Well,
remember the
one
last time the
hand
Chiefs
get
lost in
11.
the Super Bowl? Tom Brady was the quarterback. Ironically, Tom Brady is the commentator tonight. Tom Brady does it again, just like Arsene Wenger. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Tom Brady just said, "You're down by 24. What you got to do is, go inch by inch and play your game, and take each inch that you can get, and that's it." Dude, you need to score.
I mean, cutting edge analysis there by Tom Brady, by the way. I didn't know that.
I'll tell you this. If my team end up getting promoted back to the Premier League, I dread to think what it will actually be like on opening day when all our investors descend on Ellen Road and you've got fucking Ron Burgundy on one side of the pitch. Fucking Jordan Spieth on the other. Russell Westbrook's going to be in there somewhere. That's just a three off the top of my head that I know definitely have invested.
All right, someone on X just put, so when they subbing Messi on. So there you go. Messi's in the stadium, sub him on.
I'll never touch anything from Hull either. To be honest, I would touch Daniel James though, because he's from Hull. So
Okay.
not there's anything wrong with that. Let's be clear. Because
I
Rudy
bet
said,
Kansas goes 3-0 on this.
Patrick
3-0
Mahomes
or
with
turnover.
a career level of 33 pass yards tonight. And by a
Yeah,
career
6 of
high,
14, 33 yards, 2 interceptions.
low. Career low.
I have a buddy of mine, Tom. He's a Hull City fan. He couldn't tell you who's on the team. He probably couldn't even tell you where it is in England. But his last name is Hull, so he bought the jersey and the shirt. So I can't blame him for that.
Oh, apparently not 3-0. Okay, then.
I've seen less tenuous reasons for supporting someone. Daniel James is about as Welsh as my left testicle. He plays for the Welsh national team, but he is about as Welsh as my arsehole.
That's two very different things that you just said there, sir. All relating to the same thing of being Welsh. Which one is
Yes.
it? The left or the back?
Either, because Daniel James ain't Welsh, is more the point. But absolutely, I mean, I'll probably say worse things between now and probably the second, third, and fourth quarter. Sorry, 5 sacks.
Another sack, by the way.
Why
But yeah.
are they so poor at defending Mr. Mahomes tonight?
You got stuffed, sir.
I mentioned this to you earlier this year. They've had issues with protecting the quarterback all year. They've had to rotate the offensive line, and
Have they had to rotate it as much as Arsenal have their front three?
not as much. I'm actually more actually. They're not trying to kill the joke, but I mean that's a 4-man sack. There's five offensive linemen. That's a coverage sack.
Ooh, 3rd and 17.
Oh man, Patrick Mahomes.
20
Fourth and
dropbacks,
down,
5 sacks, 10 pressures.
But yeah, someone just tweeted on Twitter, by the way. Kendrick really got 73,000 people calling Drake a word that starts with N and ends with E in unison.
Oh, I know what it is, but I won't say it.
Yeah.
I got
That's why I didn't say it, because
a nice person. He's
very
nice.
nice, very nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
in unison at the Super Bowl. You know.
I do think that was really good of him to do that. Kendrick Lamar, that is. Had to specify
Someone's then tweeted about 40 minutes ago. Patrick Mahomes' first half has #Super Bowl with a picture of Nuno Tavares when he was at Arsenal.
that.
When he hooked off against Forest in the FA Cup years ago.
There you go. Kendrick Lamar has got more yards walking during his performance than the Chiefs' offense did in the first half.
Oh man, I don't feel bad for them. This is great. Fail. I want to see a 55-0 score.
Oh, here we go. Heathrow Airport. You got Matthew McConaughey running through the airport, supposedly.
Yes, they are.
Rudy, Ethan Ampadu is from Exeter. Again, he's about as... I'm not even going to say the body part that he's about as Welsh as.
Tom, I thought you were from Wales. I guess I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm too busy tasting this delicious Thai sweet chili bag of chips from Sensations from Walker's, so I couldn't even think of a witty response. But I was thinking about the percentage of discount you might get if you. I knew I was gonna break Ryan with that.
Even Zenith coins are 10% off in Wales.
Most of them, Rudy, to be fair.
Oh dear.
I'm already looking forward to next year's Super Bowl.
Why? So you can promote Zenith coins even more? Jesus Christ, how many times are you going to do it?
I mean, I was more thinking about what I'll be eating this time next year.
You're not thinking about what you're going to eat tomorrow?
Well, that is already planned out for. I am going to at some point go down to Chico's, which is a knockoff version of a brand of chicken restaurant here called Franjo's. Sorry, the brand is called Nando's. The knockoff of it was called Franjo's, but then Nando's basically found out about it, so then they paid them a visit. So mysteriously, they became Chico's, despite selling the same thing that they did as Franjo's. But cut a long story short, I'm basically going to eat grilled chicken and rice tomorrow, and it's going to be delicious.
All right, here you go. Here's some stats. The average price of the ticket during the first championship game versus the AFL versus the NFL was $12. The average ticket price for a ticket today was just over $5,900. Yeah, the average price of the tickets,
Ryan,
$6,000 for one ticket. That's not
That's
even
a lot of
like
money.
we're not talking about your food while you're in the stadium. We're not talking about your hotels or your transportation. Just for one ticket, $6,000.
I'm
And that's
actually
gonna get you,
torn.
that's gonna get you like top tier nosebleed sections. Like
Yeah.
you're still gonna need the TV to watch it.
And you're still going to be 24 down if you're supporting the Chiefs. Bex Gunner's made an excellent point. He's got a great question for the panel.
Sit and wait.
Tom, what does Michael Jackson think of the Super Bowl? And more importantly, Zenith coins.
I'm torn on whether to actually do the gimmick because it's usually a Saturday gimmick.
Well, let's think of it like this, Tom. This is a special occasion. You
I was
know?
hoping someone would say that so I'd feel less bad about it.
No. I think you should bring
do
up.
excuse me, everyone. I do need to go to little boy's room.
Oh God.
Didn't need to know that, but okay.
Poor choice of words considering what you're about to do.
Okay, why is his picture, his camera's off picture, the @ sign
No idea.
twice?
I'm really thinking that Jalen Hurts might get the MVP in this game. At this point,
Hey, everybody!
What the fuck, dude?
I'm Michael Jackson.
You got your glove on?
I think this Super Bowl is not going really well for Patrick Mahomes.
Jalen Hurts, 9 rushes, 41 yards, and 1 rushing touchdown.
But you know what Michael Jackson really likes? Hey, everybody, I'm Michael Jackson.
Do you like Zenith coins, Mr. Jackson?
If I type in Mr. Arsenal Podcast, I would then get 10%. Come on, motherfucker. Come on. I need to go now. My planet needs me.
Oh,
good run by Saquon, by the way.
Oh, hey, everybody. What happened? While I was away at the little boy's room.
how you're back from the bathroom? Good.
Oh god.
All right, Spencer. If Jalen doesn't get MVP, who would it go to?
It's hard to say right now because the only guy I'm seeing that's really from a statistical and like impact performance, it's got to be Patrick Mahomes throwing 2 picks. It's probably. I mean, Saquon's going to have to pick these numbers up, in my opinion. But Jalen's got a touchdown pass and a touchdown for a run. Oh, by the way, Kellen Moore was named potentially the replacement for the Saints head coach today. So that'll be the last vacancy for NFL coaches. They're showing them on the screen right now in case you didn't get the reference. Quarterback at Boise State, by the way. It's got to be Jalen. If it's not Jalen, I don't know who else you give it to, really.
Would it go to a defensive player?
I mean, so if Cooper, I'll say this: if Cooper DeJean was to,
Oh, damn!
was to make another interception and potentially score another touchdown, then he's going to get it.
I've got an idea on who you could give the MVP to, but I'm not sure if it would be a good one.
Michael Jackson.
No, I was actually going to say
Zenith Collins.
Patrick Mahomes for basically providing me with a great laugh. Because I put comedy above many things, and he's made me laugh a lot tonight with his shot.
Oh, what a catch by Saquon.
Oh, that's a catch!
Yeah, it was really good.
Incredible.
Very good catch.
Now to put themselves into the 30 mark.
Yeah, 14 of 18 for about 155.
Okay, who's back?
So it's a 2.
It goes back, yeah.
Casey has 0 points. Sweet or Sweat, is it named Sweat? Has 2.5 sacks.
It's a Chesapeake, Virginia native in the city I live in right now.
Oh,
I mean, not
Marcus
that anybody
Pascal.
cares. Yeah, put that out.
Wait, no one knows that you're from Virginia?
Nobody knows.
It's always been a mystery to me for years.
I love watching these poor dejected Chiefs on the sideline. It's so exciting. Look at Travis
17
Kelce
rushing yards versus 104
with
for the
that
Eagles.
dumb look on his face.
The Chiefs have Barkley locked down. It's a shame they didn't have the rest of their team locked down.
That's about the only player that the Chiefs have locked down. It's a timeout.
Yeah.
Get this man on live at the Apollo.
Nah, Alex, it won't come to bite him in the ass.
No, this
At
game
this
is
point in the game, I mean, if the Chiefs had like gone down and like actually gotten at least a field goal on their first drive back, you know, maybe this timeout could have come to bite them in the ass in the fourth quarter. But with the way that the Chiefs have been playing this game, it's not a waste. It's not going to come to bite them in the ass.
This is about as bad as that COVID Super Bowl where the Chiefs got their butts kicked by the Tampa Bay Bucks that night, 31-9.
In recent history, has a team ever been held to no points at the Super Bowl? By recent, I mean like the past 30 years.
Well, I don't. Shutouts never happened in Super Bowl history. I think the.
I'll look it up for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chiefs down.
Yeah, I can't remember his name right now. Chris Jones. Chris Jones is down. I'm trying to think of. I mean, Denver got their ass kicked the most in the Super Bowl, 55-10. That was against, I believe, San Francisco in 1990 or 89. One of the two. Denver got their ass kicked.
Dallas Cowboys in 1972 beat the Miami Dolphins 24-3.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess that is probably gonna end up. Sorry to cut you off, Spencer.
No,
I
you're
just wanted to save your time. That's probably. I'm still looking down the list, and teams are still scoring more than that. So
Yeah.
Baltimore Ravens 34-7 over the Giants. I
Yep.
mean, yeah. So generally, there's been no shutout. But 13-3, 2019, New England Patriots 13,
Yep.
Los Angeles Rams 3.
That was so bad. That was the worst.
But
Super
even
Bowl I've
then,
ever
yeah,
witnessed.
trash game. Remember,
Speaking of that Philadelphia New England Super Bowl you're talking about, Catherine, I'll never forget that because I'm a military reservist, so I had drill that weekend, and we had to do this E5 ranking board. So you basically rank who's number 1 to number 55, and we didn't finish in time, so our chief made us stay there. So I missed the first half of the game. I remember going home, and I think I put a little too much vodka in the one cup I was drinking with the mixture, and I don't know, it didn't end well, but it was just a shit Super Bowl. We missed half the game. So
I don't know if this is true or not, but I remember a lot of people saying like the early 90s Super Bowls were trash because a lot of games were blowouts.
yeah, well, the NFC was really dominant in the mid 90s. Actually, from I believe 86 to like 97, it was like 13 straight. The NFC won over the AFC. It was something ridiculous like that.
Mm.
Cowboys obviously won 3 during that time frame. The Redskins won 2 at the time, and then the Giants I think won 2. 49ers won 3 or 4.
Sorry, I need to cut you off there. You said that Dallas Cowboys won something. Sorry, what?
Yeah, they won 3 Super Bowls in the 90s. And then, of course, San Francisco won a couple. San Francisco was the team of the 80s. They won 4 Super Bowls in the 1980s and then 1 in the 90s. The Cowboys were the team of the 90s. But
I mean, I respect the fact that they won loads of trophies in the 80s, and then San Francisco were like, where can we waste our money that we got from all that?
by
in the
leads.
future? I mean, I heard them ask that question to me telepathically, and then I was like, I said back telepathically, I was like, I've got an idea, guys. Why don't you give my team the money to buy Patrick Bamford?
Look, man,
And that's
Patrick
what happened.
Bamford was a really good investment, okay?
In all seriousness, he was.
Scrambling outside of the pocket. Ooh.
Guy's not happy. Guy says, "Oh, he wanted an entertaining game.
Hmm.
This is not."
Well,
I don't know.
Spencer's gonna
I
describe
kind
it
of hope
differently.
that Travis Kelce scores the last touchdown because I have him on a $1 bet to get paid on $8.50.
Philadelphia kicking for goal here.
I'll Venmo you the $8.50 so it doesn't happen. I'm just kidding.
Flag.
But he has to be the last touchdown scorer.
Nah, I like this score right now. I want this to get even uglier. Now, I mean, I could say this: Denver got their butt kicked in a few Super Bowls, so I wasn't alive for a lot of. Well, one of them I was, 43-8. Looks like, man, if that's an offsides,
Full
and I don't
stop.
dislike Andy Reid too. That's the one Chiefs person I can't stand. I mean, I like Andy Reid.
What did you
Yeah,
make of the one where you lost 55-10?
Well, what year was that? Because I don't think I was like alive.
1990, apparently.
I was 4 years old. I was probably thinking about Teletubbies then.
27-0. There we go.
1990, I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, 1990. I was 4 years old, and I was probably watching Batman.
Oh, man, I love Batman.
Oh, I'm talking about the Adam West version Batman.
No, that's what I'm talking about, the Adam West version. I
so
love Batman.
good. It's so good on so many levels.
It's like, hey, Robin, why don't... No. My favourite bit of it is no matter what situation he's in, he always just happened to have the specific thing he needed to escape in his trusty bat belt.
That's 100% accurate.
Okay, here we go. There's this picture on X. It's Tom Brady at the Super Bowl against the Falcons, head down. and everything. The comment on that, Mahomes gonna need to make whatever sacrifices Brady made right here. And someone replied back, Brady gave up his family here.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, they do say if Giselle will cheat on you, then and you're Tom Brady, you really don't have a chance. So,
The personal trainer too.
yeah, didn't see that coming at all, did you, Tom? Oh, I'm gonna go work out with Michael. Okay, honey. But it's 2 a.m. in the morning.
Are you talking about Michael Jackson?
I'm just saying a random trainer's name.
I thought because the voice you did, I thought you was
I
like
know.
even in conversation with Michael Jackson.
I know it's late for you guys, but it's late for me too. It's intertwining at this point.
Is it getting close to your bedtime, Spencer?
No, I got to go back to the office full time this week, so yeah, it's getting close to it. But yeah,
My favourite bit of that was he started out going, no, but then actually, it totally is.
it's getting close. I mean, I normally go to bed about 10:30 ish. I mean, and laying in bed, I don't fall asleep till 11:15. So
Yeah, no, I changed my alarm. I'm not waking up at my usual Monday morning time. I'm gonna ease my way into the morning and then stop at a local coffee shop to get good coffee and not the coffee that I make.
yeah, I normally bring my own coffee to work. I bring a big thermos and I drink a pot of coffee.
I don't drink that much coffee. I usually just drink 2 cups, but I don't really feel like going. I mean, because when I go into the office on Mondays and Tuesdays, I usually get there around 6:45. That way, I can just be like done with my day at 3:00, 3:30.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm usually online by 7:10.
Well, this will be the first week back in the office for 5 days. I was only doing like 2 or 3 already, so
COVID.
yeah. But I might
Is that
call
gonna
out
be a
tomorrow.
consistent thing? 5 days a week?
Do
Are you
what?
going to be consistently going in at 5 days a week now?
We've been kind of ordered to come in 5 days a week consistently, if that makes sense. If you're following what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
see-
so to be fair, I was already doing 2 or 3 already, so it's really not a big culture shock. The Monday's a culture shock because if I could, I would work from home every Monday, and I wouldn't care if they made bother me.
God bless his.
My employer, they built they renovated one of the buildings that they owned, and it was a project that they had planned pre-COVID, and then COVID hit, so it got delayed, and everyone was already working from home. And then they were like, oh, we need people to be coming into the building, essentially. They weren't saying they needed people to come into the office at least 1 day a week because the building got used, or the building needed to be used, but the building needed to be used. They just renovated it, and we're now up to 2 days a week. But my department essentially has 1 floor, but there's not enough seats for everyone in the department to be in the office all at once. So they can't really have us. They have us split in half.
Yeah.
Half Monday, Tuesday, half Wednesday, Thursday. They can't really have everyone coming in, 3 days a week, because then you're gonna have like people overlapping, and they still want us to like do that makeup day. Like if you miss Monday, then you got to come in, Wednesday or Thursday. And if you go in on Wednesday or Thursday, there's a lot more people there. And if you go to a different floor, what the fuck is he doing? Scrambling about with
He's
flags
trying to
and-
survive, is what he's trying to do.
Yeah. If you go to a different floor, you're just gonna get the weird ass looks from people like, who are you?
Boy, nearly fumbled. It's like, what is
Well,
the
I'll tell you what. All jokes aside, though, like there's one place up in DC that was like, they're like, yeah, we got 4,000 parking spots, 8,000 parking passes are currently issued, and I'm like, sucks to be them to figure that one out. Somebody's getting towed on Monday, so they ain't figuring this out. So,
Oh, face mask.
but I've got a desk, so I ain't worried about it.
Well, they
So.
can do what they were doing.
Yeah, I usually get there early enough to park in the same exact parking spot which just so happens to be the parking spot with the fire extinguisher on the backside of it.
I park so far away from my building that I have to turn on the Peloton app to get that 0.4 of a mile for the walk in.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, I'm never going to let the minutes go to waste, I guess.
Right now, if you place a bet on the Kansas City Chiefs, you'll lose your money. No, you'll probably get 40 to 1. So £1 would get you £41.
Hey, Travis Kelce caught a ball.
Ooh.
Or in more real terms, if you put £1 on Kansas City Chiefs, you'll get nothing.
Yeah. Why would you encourage poor gambling habits right now, Tom? Like,
to be fair, I do feel like with a winning record this season, I feel like I've built up cachet and trust with my 13 wins on Thursday night football.
Well, it's 4th and 5, and the Chiefs are going for their own 45. Man in motion, man to
Mess
man.
up, by the way. You're going to love what's happening next.
Yeah.
In the spread.
I'm
Scoring
sorry.
not so far from them.
Turnover on downs.
Womp womp. Oh man, it's such good defense too. I guess Andy Reid didn't have enough of the right play called off his IHOP menu sheet.
Oh man, it's incredible.
Now there's an obesity commercial right now.
That's probably going to be Patrick Mahomes' future.
What, to be abused?
Gary, that fleshy cowboy hat commercial was so weird. I'm not going to promote someone that's, a company that's did that, but that was a weird commercial.
What,
So
him and her?
No, it was a commercial a little bit earlier. This couple was having a baby, and they were doing the ultrasound. It's like, oh, it looks like your baby's gonna be a Western baby, and it's like showing it with the cowboy hat on, just for the flash forward, and the kid's 12, and it's the head is in a cowboy hat, and then you got the Harry Potter sorting hat on 2 other people, like fantasies in, not Westerns. You'll never fit in. But it was like flesh. Instead of your hair, it was so weird.
Is that the Tubi commercial that Gary's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not really paying attention to a lot of these. I mean, I see them, but I'm not like
processing them.
Yeah, I don't. But I don't. When I think about previous Super Bowl years, these aren't anywhere near what I've seen in the past.
The Doritos one was good. That's been about the only good commercial.
It feels like the normalcy of avenue of ads is back. Does that make sense? We're not trying to do. There's not. I don't know. Like the Tubi one could be an argument for shock, but I don't think they're trying to get shock value anymore like they used to.
Have a good night, Mr. Katari.
Take care, man.
Thank you, Alex.
I just want to be said now, I would never do a gratuitous advert for a company for free. I would never do that.
You would only do it for Zenith coins using the Mr. Arsenal pod.
Let me just make this clear right now, so it's crystal clear. I would never do a gratuitous advert for any brand unless it adds some delicious sweeteners to it, such as this carbonated beverage, which would obviously go unnamed.
Coca-Cola.
Pepsi is disgusting. It's the worst thing ever.
Well, Pepsi's disgusting if you let it sit out in the open and don't put it in the fridge.
Pepsi is delicious, especially with its main ingredients, which are brown and water.
Look at you.
No. Touchdown.
Touchdown who?
Damn, son.
How you killing us like this? I'm behind, Ryan. I get it.
Philadelphia. Smith. Devonta Smith.
I'm almost in the same time zone as New Orleans, and somehow you're ahead of me. Maybe the Earth
45, 44, 43, launches it,
That
skies it.
is-
Holy shit. Woo!
That is a Jalen Hurts MVP.
That is the game.
Yes, it is.
That seals it up.
No, that wasn't a Hail Mary. Hail Mary is everyone's going downfield. That was just a
My God, Kansas City. Somebody check on Nick Wright to make sure he's okay.
You cannot have a Hail Mary when you are 27 up in the third
It's
quarter.
just a post route.
27 and clear.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. It
Speaking
can
of
happen when
scoring,
it can happen when you're 2 points behind and there's 4 seconds left.
It's a cover 2.
I feel like we can now like officially talk about other shit. But
Oh,
can
dude,
can you imagine if Calafiore and Tierney actually played on the front line with
can you
Calafiore as
imagine?
striker and Tierney as your left wing?
You might as well at this point. Again,
I mean-
I'm gonna say this, and this is my whole. I want to do the Arsenal thing real quick, Ryan, if you don't mind. And
Yeah,
Tom's
no
gonna eye
problem.
roll. I don't care if you needed to go get a 9 better than Havertz. You can't go with nobody. You could have found a depth player. That's my biggest beef. If you weren't going to get Seska, weren't going to get Gjorkas, weren't going to get Watkins, find a guy that, hey, I can throw you on with 15 minutes left in the game. Because now Martinelli's out.
Push
Yeah.
Kieran Tierney up into left wing. He's already great at crossing, and you already know he's going to be leaving in 4 months anyway. So why not just put him in as an attacker? Just say cross the ball in. That's what you're good at. And apparently, Calafiore used to be a striker and score lots of goals. So bring him on as an attacker.
I mean, you're going to have to get creative with it at this point. And like I said,
Yeah.
I'm not mad at the club. I'm just disappointed that the club didn't make it do something. I just think they missed an opportunity there. My stream is frozen now, but I just think they missed an opportunity right there. And I know a lot of people want to blame Arteta for the foul words not coming in, but it looks like it wasn't his fault. It's starting to look like that.
I don't know. All they said is that just gearing up for a massive summer transfer window.
Which
I thought they said that last season, and you brought in more defenders and a midfielder who can't seem to stay fit.
No, let's be honest. All the 3 main players we bought that actually brought by our own money back in the summer. None of them stayed fit. Ricardo's the Italian Tomiyasu. Moreno done his suffered an injury in his first training session, and again he's not slotted in at all really, but he's getting injured every now and then. Who's the other one? Who's the other one we've fucking got? And then they turn up. Anyway. Who's the third guy?
Are you talking about the third player we signed in the summer? No, we signed 2, I thought.
Oh no, we did sign Rhea, but that was loan term by.
Raya we knew was happening anyway.
That's
Ricardo.
a launch of a
Moreno.
pass. Shit.
That's it. Those are the only 3.
All these worldwide Chiefs fans being shown. It's like, you fucking losers. Sorry, what?
It is fun to laugh at him, Tom.
2 minutes left in the third quarter, by the way.
I mean, I'm no expert on Arsenal transfer business, but I'm going to give an expert opinion on it. I actually think if you do an investigation, I think you'll quite clearly find the real fault behind your lack of transfer business is Gary, somehow.
Yeah, it's always fault.
All right, I'm still
Gary.
baffled that Man City signed 4 players, bought them outright, not even loaning them or getting them on loans, but bought 4 players, and they're already dealing with FFP rules and all of their charges. And I still find it absolutely hilarious that Holland's agents somehow worked into his contract that if City do not make the Champions League, that he can leave the club essentially for free. I mean, not really, but his release clause would be a hell of a lot less, I think, because they want him to be performing at the highest level, and if he can't play in the Champions League for Man City, then he needs to be playing for a different team.
He should actually be playing for his true boyhood club, in my opinion.
But Arsenal.
And you could technically move him to a true boyhood club, but unfortunately, you won't be able to do it Football Manager 2025. So you have to do it Football
Oh,
Manager.
was he past the line of scrimmage though? That's close. When he flicked the
As
ball,
long as-
was he past the line of scrimmage?
As long as that
Long-
last foot is there.
I don't know. They're showing the wrong
Holland
angle.
won at
It's just
Borussia Dortmund
I-
training in Man City kits.
Mm.
I must be behind you guys.
Gary's just attacking me for no reason, huh?
Come on, Philly. I need you to shut them out. It just looks so much better with a big old goose egg on there. You know what? God does have a sense of humor at times, and this is one of them. I imagine Taylor Swift's box right now. She's like, she got front there. Girl, I thought you said this was gonna be a fun game tonight.
You're not going to like what happens next.
I was gonna say,
Lively
what
is
I
gonna,
really need is the Chiefs to have a safety to get 2 points, but
And
that's
you know-
not going to happen with the way they are.
You know what else is gonna be said? There's gonna be. It's like, well, we would be winning, girl, if Travis was getting the ball thrown to him by Patrick.
Oh, there's the touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, I had him as one of my touchdown scorers, I think, in one of my same game parlays.
no,
No
Oh,
shot.
ball. That's a touchdown.
They're going for the
it'd be
points
a
as
lot
well.
cooler if they put a flag
Oh,
on.
they're going for 2.
Yeah.
You'd have to at this point if you're them.
I mean, yeah, they need to go for 2.
They
You
fucked
know.
it. They fuck it.
I'm still behind.
6.
So 34-6, yep.
Oh, dang! If they had 3, then my brother would have won some money. Damn.
Well, other
There's
people.
still a good chance I think that he could win some money because he has 9 and 6 for the fourth quarter. I have 5 and 1, which I don't see that happening.
See, what we're gonna find out here, guys, is Catherine's gambling with her own family. Big money.
This is my boss's football board.
Somebody's getting fired tomorrow because they can't pay their bets. Not you. You know what I mean. So.
No, I won $80 earlier today. I cashed that shit out.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Hey, Arsenal misfit.
Yeah, it's horrendous. It's horrendous, Steve. If you're a Kansas City fan, put it that way.
Okay, if the game ended with no more points being scored and the game ended 34-6, my mom would win another $600.
Can we get it to 54 and your mom will still win, right?
Yeah, she has.
Okay,
she has
perfect.
4 and
Let's get
6.
there.
Yeah,
Let's
she has.
go.
She has 4 and 6.
Perfect. I am rooting for a 54-6. There we go.
Even a 44-6. I would be good with a 44-6. That might be a little bit more reasonable.
Let's get greedy here. Why not a 66?
There's Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart understands.
I'm loving this. This is so good.
Yeah, Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway's a gooner.
Yeah, she
Leo
likes
Trossard's favourite fan.
Bringing up people that support you, bringing up sports people that support your celebrities, that support your football team is very tacky, Ryan. I'd never do something.
Paul Rudd. He's got his name on the back of the chair. Oh, there's Anne Hathaway.
She is, as we would say, a very solid citizen.
She has her moments. She certainly has her moments of solidarity as a citizen.
Gary, be honest. Do you really think that they can get 28 points in 15 minutes?
28 points for making it a game.
You got to understand from Gary's perspective. He hates
He
the
wants
Philadelphia
chaos.
Eagles. And now he's going to have to hear it from Ray. So there's that aspect of it. But I'd rather have Gary be miserable.
Oh my God.
So,
Tom Brady was just like, Kevin Hart's here? How can the cameras ever find Kevin Hart? I think because he's just so damn short, it's hard to see him.
I saw where he was sitting. I was surprised he didn't have fall protection on.
I'm surprised he doesn't stand on the seat.
That's what he should have done.
What he should have done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking from experience, is what he should have done. Oh man, this has been the greatest crap game of football ever. It's been absolute, pardon my language, it's been an absolute shit show of a contest. It was a contest until they actually started the match.
Basically, yeah.
Disgusting. My favourite bits of the entire contest was when I started eating the wings, and then I started eating the cheesecake, and then I had the crisps. It was fantastic, and I loved it. I'll definitely back for more of it next year.
Well,
Oh, the 2026, 2027, the Super Bowl that's being played in 2027, that is on Valentine's Day,
There you go.
February 14th, 2027, Super Bowl 61? Yeah.
Wow.
does
Yeah.
anybody know if we can make an AI photo of Patrick Mahomes crying? My dad said no 3-peat. Boo hoo. Should get a picture of Patrick Mahomes as a baby sitting on Taylor Swift's lap.
I was thinking, Patrick Mahomes crying like a baby in the
Yeah.
arms of a ref because you didn't give me my way. You didn't throw the game for me like you have been all season. To be fair, though, there have been, I think the only BS call that Kansas City got in their favor was the offensive pass interference in the first quarter on the Eagles.
Well, not the first pass. It felt like it was just immediate.
There's a great photo right here, and I'll put it in the group chat. It's a picture of Len Dawson from the I think this was from 67. They ended up losing to and I'm not sure exactly, but anyway, they put Taylor Swift's head on him instead. And he's smoking a cigar and got a big old beer. It's funny. So if you watch that first documentary or the first,
Oh my God! Sorry,
no, you're fine.
the big famous LG tweeted an hour ago.
Who's LG?
Ryan's favorite person ever.
Ford in Spain.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mahomes playing like Odegaard when the pressure's on. That is the first thing I saw when I opened up X.
Wow.
I'm just more impressed that you call it X.
I call it Twitter.
That guy literally never sleeps. He never has a life, and in fact, he has to find any way to have a dig at Odegaard or Arsenal in general. But he's an Arsenal fan, guys. Fuck off. Fucking even a sport that's not even related to the sport he came to love. Oh, see, well, this one's the Odegaard of this one. Fuck off.
I mean, in his remote defence, I've still sat here and managed to turn everything into things about my own football team, so I can't blame him really for doing.
But the thing is, you're not digging out your captain or your team.
No, I love my captain.
He's purposely going out of his way for clicks and retweets and all that to dig out. He's the club captain of the team he supposedly loves.
Even if Ampadu is about as Welsh as my arsehole, I still love him.
You know what I'd say?
Established.
I'm just glad that everybody's having fun tonight except Kansas City.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, my belly's full. I've had a great night.
I had a good night too, by the way.
Didn't the last time Philly win a Super Bowl, they ended up smashing up their own town?
Philly
Well,
smashed
I
up their
imagine
own town any time.
It's Philadelphia, I suppose. Hey, they booed Santa.
Ooh, good pass.
Another first down.
Yep.
Let's keep running the score up. Come on now.
I do kind of want to see Kansas City like get a few points on the board though, just to see if they get a bit, you know,
Shaky.
yeah. I know Spencer wants the opposite, but still, I accepted a good 2.5 hours ago into this 3-hour stream that I am not winning my bet. I've accepted it. You know, I went through all the stages of grief very quickly, as in, do I really care? No. Therefore, Ladbrokes can have my £7.34. It's fine. I've made a profit on the NFL this year. No problem. But I really won because I got chicken wings. So,
Well, what I like what you did there is you have perspective in your analysis there, Tom, and I appreciate you for that, having that perspective.
I made a bad decision, and it's my fault, no one else's.
I mean,
But
think
then
about it like
I
this.
then made a good decision by getting chicken wings. So, swings
Well,
and
as-
roundabouts, I believe they call it.
As Leslie Knope would say, is, oh, why would anybody ever eat anything besides breakfast food? And Ron Swanson would respond, because people are idiots, Leslie.
I'm upset that I know you are talking about Amy Poehler, aren't you?
Yes, I'm talking about Amy Poehler. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen that show in my life, yet for some reason I know she plays a character called Leslie.
Well, Ron Swanson is kind of my spirit animal to an extent, so.
I know him as the guy from all the memes.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
But other than that, I couldn't tell you one thing he's done.
Exactly. When I was deployed overseas, I specifically took and made like 10 memes with Ron Swanson and different quotes and placed them in different spots on the base. I was technically a public works, so I could technically get away with it. So I put one of him crossing, the crossing to the galley, and I was like, did you look both ways? I put one in the bathroom. Did you wash your hands? Another one I put, asked N6 why Wi-Fi is out. So I did a bunch of them. And then I put one in my office that said, are you busy? And it says, no, impossible. I work for the government. So I owned it. I don't think my lieutenant liked it that much, but I really didn't give a shit. So I was like, it's staying here, dude. Because the work got done. He didn't care. So.
Is this the most one-sided Super Bowl final?
No, not even remotely. I mean, you can go back and...
It feels like it's the most one-sided for like 25 years, though.
So, yeah, if you want to talk about... I mean, no, you got to go back to COVID.
A lot of, like we were saying earlier, Spencer, the 90s had some serious, like, the games were over by half-time, where the TV stations were basically, like, debating whether to actually show the rest of it.
I know one time... well, you got to think 2020, Chiefs lost to the Buccaneers 31-9. I'm trying to think here... because I don't think that because we went to overtime last year. Who won it in 22?
Rams versus Bengals 23. The final score was 23-22 or
yeah, so
23-20.
That was a close game, and then before that, I think the Chiefs won, right? Maybe.
Buccaneers. That was Buccaneers versus Chiefs 31-9.
Okay, all right, and then the
2020 was Chiefs versus Niners.
We did generally we got an era from like 2008 through to about through to 2014, unfortunately for Spencer, where basically they were all quite close.
Yeah.
And then obviously Denver then played Seattle, where they decided we're going to buck that trend tonight.
Yep.
37.
Ooh.
Field goals.
I think lowest scoring game in recent history is the Patriots versus Rams 13-3. I'm looking at the history. Looks like 3 points is 1972 Dallas versus Miami 24-3. So I mean, at least the Chiefs have that. They haven't scored the lowest amount of points for the team that lost. They also haven't scored, or they at least have points on the board.
Well, they could put that on the bulletin board next year and say, "Look at this! We scored 6 points at the Super Bowl." Yeah,
I don't think much. I don't think they've made that much of the fact that the Miami Dolphins that went unbeaten in 1973 basically got absolutely decimated and only scored 3 points the year before, and they're like, we're undefeated and all this. It's like, yeah, but you also sucked the year before.
but I think they ended up winning the Super Bowl the year after the undefeated season too. 73 and 74.
Yeah, you are right. You're correct. So
That's my dad's
probably
team.
why
He
they don't really talk about that, but I would talk about that because I'm a bit of a prick, and I'm like, you know.
Well, it's highly unlikely they're going to make a comeback. In fact,
At first, I thought he was talking about the 1973 Dolphins.
well, again,
I was thinking no, because some of them are dead. So I'll be really surprised if they did.
well, here's the best part about
I'm
it.
like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Go back to that early graphic. Well, if you guys really want Thursday's Bronco talk is going to be pretty fun. So just a little bit out there. But no. So anyway, long story short, I was thinking about this. They showed earlier the offensive line size from the Super Bowl winning team of the Green Bay Packers vice what they are nowadays. And it's like these guys now are 6'6", 340 something. And back then they were 6'3", 235. And just the evolution of growth and
Yeah, you've gotten 3 inches taller and about 100 pounds heavier.
Yeah. So with that being said,
Retroholic, we kind of are hate watching Kansas City. I think because of like a lot of the BS calls that they've gotten throughout the season to be able to get to the Super Bowl to begin with. But also, do you really want a team to have a three-peat? Which, mind you, it would be really cool and historic to be like, yeah, I was alive and conscious enough to actually watch all 3 of those games. Not like, you know, I was 2, 3, and 4 when those games happened, and I don't remember any of them. But like,
Conscious enough. I read into that totally differently. In my mind, it was like you're saying I basically wasn't blind drunk or falling asleep or something like that. That's not what I heard. That's not what you said.
No,
that's
like,
how I interpreted it.
all right, so I'm 25, and people are like, "Oh yeah, you always remember where you were on 9/11." I'm like, I was 2. I don't recall that. Like, some people might say, "Where were you when the Chiefs hit the three-peat?" I mean, it's not that big of a historical thing when
nobody was around for that.
But there's like the big things of like, where were you when this event happened? Well, if the Chiefs had this happen, like, where were you when the Chiefs had their three-peat?
Interception.
I'll tell you where I was on 9/11.
Damn it, Ryan!
I
I'm
was
watching
out
Nick
being a
Fangio.
teenager.
This is going to be the
playing
40s. I'm
football
telling
at
you.
Leisure Centre
Yeah,
like
baby.
a child would.
Wait, but who gets
Oh.
the pick? Who gets the pick? That's the thing. We know it's coming. He's under pressure. Oh, that's a strip sack. No,
What
that
the
is not.
fuck was that?
That is a strip sack. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes got.
I told you that offensive line was pure dog crap this year.
Jesus
I think his
Christ.
offensive line is made up of high schoolers at this point.
So Colonel, this is why I hate the Chiefs, because they're a rival. Think about how Tom hates Derby County. It's the same thing.
Derby County really need to go fuck themselves.
And the Kansas City
This
Chiefs can go
Derby
fuck themselves.
County team are the scourge of the earth. I can tell you this. How dare they? How dare they exist on my planet?
Okay, I don't know if y'all are looking at that. I feel like, ooh, that's a tough one. Because Jalen Carter puts his hand right.
There's a flag.
There's a flag now?
Of course there's a flag. They practically molested that poor man.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be on number 98.
Yeah, Jalen Carter. The guy I told you to look out for. That's a
Oh yeah, hands in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, they get to keep the ball though.
Yeah.
See,
Probably a warning.
this is what the Premier League needs to do. Actually, do when VAR comes to the decision. Yeah, that's roughing the passer. Yeah. But this is what Bar needs to do. When a big call like this happens, get a damn microphone and say, you know, his hand was not in his hand did not touch the ball. It touched, his the side of his arm, not his hand. Therefore, no penalty. Like, shit like that.
44-6. Oh, look at them. They're having so much fun.
That's not 44-6.
I guess where Patrick's not going this year. He's not going to Disneyland.
Travis
still
looks
do
so
that?
done for.
Oh, yeah.
It actually looks like he's like, oh man, I should have retired last year.
Well,
That's what that face said.
It was massively improbable when they used to do that. Like, there were people you would not see in a million years going to Disneyland saying it, and then because they're getting shitloads of money to say it.
Yep.
But are they offering them even more than the shitloads of money they already get?
I mean, you look at somebody like when Ben went. I think he had his kids with him. If they have kids in the picture, they're probably really going to go.
Mm-hmm.
But
I feel like they get paid by Disney to say, "Hey, say that you're going to."
Oh
Disney.
no, they definitely do, based on the amount of them that do it. Like, yeah, that's literally what happens.
They probably have a contract written up, like say that you're going to Disney World, and if you don't go within the next 3 months, which is pretty much before preseason really starts, then we aren't going to actually pay you, kind of thing.
Oh, if they told me, I mean, I've done a lot worse advertising for less, clearly. So, if they told me for $2 million right now, I mean, I'd do it for $2 million in Canadian. Tell you that for free. So if they went, say you're going to Disneyland, I'd be like, motherfucker, I'll be in Disneyland by the time I finish the sentence.
$2 million in Bitcoin, I'll do it. Hell yeah!
In fact, to really ram it home, I'd be like, give me it in Dogecoin.
There we go.
And then I'll turn to my left, and the first person I see go, you teach me how to use Dogecoin.
I need to know.
I'm about to get 2 million. I'll give you an absurdly low amount of it.
Oh, the game is so boring that the missus decided to do her nails. There we go.
It's 9:45 and you're doing your nails.
Oh, yeah.
Said, I don't see how you can have a rivalry between two teams that can never be relegated, though. It's like I've said before about this. It's like essentially a Super League. It's like, yeah, it is. There's no jeopardy.
But I don't get what he means by that. What do you mean you can't?
I think it means it's structured like how they intended the European Super League to be structured.
But again, I don't see how you can't have I don't see where being the threat of being relegated matters to the rivalry.
Well, no, that's the part I disagree with. Is simply that because you can't be relegated, all you have is rivalry.
That's it.
Because there's no other reason to actually play each other behind the grind of actually going through the motions.
And if you're in the same division, like I see the Chiefs twice a year. Twice a year, the Broncos see the Chiefs. Before last year, the Chiefs beat the Broncos 15 straight times. We ended that streak last year. Should have been on a 3-game winning streak against them. But, I mean...
The BS happened.
But you had the block kick. So, I mean...
Which one's going to get MVP?
Oh, Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. He has a rushing touchdown. He has 2 passing touchdowns. He's over about 17 of 22. What is that, Catherine? 75%? Roughly close.
Without getting too controversial, does Jalen Hurts strike you as a gentleman that will be in Disneyland in the next week?
Probably
He's not going to Disney. He doesn't. Does he have a family? I mean, he has.
I tell you who's got. I tell you exactly. They do the Disneyland commercial. It'll be Saquon Barkley because he's shown his kids in a lot of his stuff. Yeah. Well,
0
It's
and
the-
6.
It's the year 2075,
It's
and we
good.
still haven't got that
More
Blade
points on the board
movie that I was
for Philadelphia.
promised in 2020.
40 points to 6.
See, that's so. This is like
yes.
if the Chiefs actually decided to turn up and
Well, there goes
start
the over.
playing and getting points on the board and making stops when they actually needed them. You know, it's one of those things like getting that touchdown or a field goal to not have a shutout from a team is like disrespectful when it's so late in the game. I feel like that's what the Chiefs did. Was like we just need to at least get some points on the board. Why are you bringing Spuds into this Retroholic Gamer?
I think he's meaning that.
Well, then you would never see them again. Like, think about. Okay, I'm gonna have a controversial take. I don't want to see them get relegated because I want Arsenal to beat them every year, twice a year. I want them to hang out in about 14th to 16th, and just Arsenal to just pound them 4-0 twice a year.
You'd get bored of that very quickly.
I don't think so, man. It's like Santa Claus. He comes every year, right?
Not just Santa Claus.
That's not PG.
That's certainly
no.
not PG. It's factually true.
I mean, but what's a rival if you never see them? Like, so I do get the aspect of this. People in London live next to Tottenham fans, and they would be in League One or League Two, and you could laugh at them. I get that, but I don't know, man. I think
If Tottenham got relegated, you'd very quickly want them re-promoted. That is genuinely true, because you would miss the feeling of having them to play against.
Yeah.
Once the initial joy of you suck so badly, you're not even in the Premier League anymore goes away, you'd actually be wanting them to do well, to then get in a situation to play you where then you'd proceed to beat down on them again.
like you definitely want to get them where they're not in European competitions, but they're bad enough to be in the threat of being relegated. Where they
Oh my
can't
God! Ryan, wake up, you silly bugger. Let Gary in.
Where's that?
I can't let him in.
Okay, Tom, Mr. Tom. Hello, Gary.
Hello there, people.
By the way, I'm still here. I'm awake. I'm stretching my legs. My legs are killing me.
I mean, yeah, we're almost 4 hours into the stream.
3 hours and 43 minutes and 9 seconds to be exact.
I was just worried that Gary was stuck in the background.
Stuck in the ether.
Exactly.
Let me in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That
I know
pains me. That
Jalen. I know
pains me to have
Jalen
to go
Hurts
through
will
this.
probably get it, but I think the defense for the Eagles were the MVPs. I mean, the defense scores one touchdown, and they basically win this game based on the score right now.
Mhm.
The defense turned the ball over in the 14-yard line. That's a field goal at the least. That's a winning scoreline right now. So
Holy crap. 40?
I
when your
agree with you.
defense, when your defense does so much that you finally do score, because it was going back and forth. Nobody was scoring for the first 10 minutes or so. But defense definitely. I think when you hold a team to 6 points who's just won 2 Super Bowls, if your defense doesn't get recognized, then what's going on here?
So they only got 4 in the Hall of Fame, and I hate to interrupt you, Gary, but I didn't know Sterling Sharp got in. That's good.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that Fred Taylor didn't get in.
They only let 4
Left
people in
hand,
this
first
year, didn't
button.
they?
Yeah, 4 is the tied for the lowest number of Hall of Famers in a.
It's a good list, though.
class.
Jared Allen.
Yeah.
I read it in an article on the Athletic. I was like,
So my counterpoint is Jalen Hurts is going to get it. It's a quarterback-driven league, and I do agree.
How many times in the past, like 20 to 30 years, has a non-quarterback won MVP?
Well, I could go back to one of Gary's Super Bowl 30. Larry Brown won it.
Yeah, I mean he picked off
Neil
for a
O'Donnell.
quarterback like 2-3 times or something.
Yeah,
like that.
he actually got it. He actually got a I want to say he signed with Arizona.
Mhm.
I think he got like a massive contract out of it for that time frame.
See
And-
if he can win it for that, then how can you hold a team to 6 points and not have a defensive player win it? You know what I mean? Based on what you just said there, because it wasn't as if Pittsburgh, got shut out or anything.
But that was
This
one
game-
individual performance. My argument would have been if
Sweat's
Cooper
got
DeJean-
2.5 sacks in a game. What are you talking about?
2.5 sacks.
Individual performance. What? How many
Yeah.
sacks do you think you get in a Super Bowl? Not 2.5. Have you seen the performance of Kansas City?
Yeah,
Tell
I've
me
seen
that has
it.
no influence. That was influenced by the defense. Come on.
Oh, I mean, their defense.
Next year's Super Bowl was in Levi Stadium.
And nobody cares.
I bet the San Francisco 49ers care, sir.
I don't. Nobody cares. Actually, nobody cares.
I knew Gary would come in here and start trying to bully me with his racism. Fucking knew it.
You don't even know what racism is.
I've been told about it.
No, you don't know anything about it. Yeah.
Just, I'll vouch for you to get in here, Gary. I woke Ryan up.
Yeah, and then you turned on me right after I got in.
But you
So-
what?
That's definitely true. That's definitely true. I definitely would do that. That sounds accurate. Sorry, Tom, but the feeling of joy from Tottenham being out of the EPL would never go away. You'd get bored of it, sir. You'd be like, "Where's my boy? It's Tottenham." I mean, you'd never say that, but you'd be like,
Oh, think about it. If next year you guys are playing that team, I mean, you would get to play in a toilet bowl in the championship, man. Come on, in front of whatever, like 100,000 people. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I'd love if Leeds and Derby got promoted together, because then I know there's 6 points we've probably got on the board for the start of the season.
For Darby.
And I was just gonna say, he's just trying to. You can't guarantee points, and you can't even. Who did you just drew to again? You did just lose to actually.
We lost to Millwall in the FA Cup,
Well, see, anything can happen in football because Plymouth Argyle beat Liverpool today. So
There you go.
which I predicted. I predicted
here's-
that.
Here you go. Here's the last time. So you had Cooper Cup for the Rams. He's a wide receiver. He won it in 2022. Julian Edelman in 2019.
No, this ain't gonna happen, is
Von Miller for the Denver Broncos.
it? Another touchdown incoming. You're
Point-
gonna love it.
defensive
Oh,
performance.
that's a
And you know
pretty
what? What did he do? What did he
Right
do?
back
He had
up.
multiple sacks in that Super Bowl.
That's
Oh,
going back
that's
though.
an interception. I mean, it's gonna be taken back anyway.
So he
First
actually had that
touchdown, yeah.
strip sack fumble that was returned for
He didn't
oh,
score the
he's
touchdown, did he?
Yeah, but
no, that was the one that
Exactly.
he's
So
just
then,
gonna be
nah,
called back.
nah. You
caused-
trying to, nah.
he
Man.
caused the strip sack that I can't remember the player because he ended up leaving to go to Jacksonville.
Why have you not noticed there's a flag, sir?
Oh, I noticed that. Yeah,
Oh,
Jalen
oh,
Well,
Carter.
not
right.
you. I'm saying the player.
Offside
Because he
Eagles.
doesn't know the flag.
So why don't they throw the flag at the player?
Malik Jackson. Malik Jackson was the guy that recovered the fumble.
You know why they don't throw it at him? Because the one time they did, they threw it right into the helmet and damaged the guy's eye, and his career was over.
Oh,
Yep.
well,
So it's
all right, that's an
yeah.
answer to the question. Fair enough. Did not know
Yeah,
that.
that's when they actually use beads inside of it, metal beads, I think, inside of the flag, so it can have a little bit of weight. They
Yeah.
realize that's probably not a good idea anymore.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But you've got a question, Gary, proving that you are arguably the most popular person ever in our community, because I wasn't getting questions as soon as I came in, whereas you are. You're getting questions such as, what was Gary's thoughts on the Pol Pot versus Richard Nixon debate on his channel?
You know what? I burned that tape.
The internet's forever, Gary.
Oh crap. I didn't watch it. I didn't know Richard was on, but I don't. You know what? No, I don't care.
he considered giving an
I'll
answer. and
I'll
then
kill
thought
my
better
channel.
of
I'll
it.
kill my channel. That's how I feel about it. If you really want to know, that's my thoughts on that debate.
I heard FDR showing up tomorrow night.
Oh crap.
My favourite bit of it was when Richard Nixon said he wasn't the crook.
No, he's not. He's not. I seen it. Point blank. He's a surfer.
that's
I
dude.
mean,
a penalty.
if you can't trust Richard Nixon, who can you trust?
That's absolutely true.
It's kind of true. Yeah. 40
So, yeah.
points in the Super Bowl.
I actually heard that Andrew. God, I can't remember his name now. It doesn't happen. It doesn't matter.
Andrew Tate.
No, not. No, I was gonna go the guy after Lincoln. Who's that guy?
Andrew Jackson.
No, that was before him.
Oh, I don't know. Andrew something
James
like that.
Madison.
No, you're gonna fall over the fucking place now, Tom.
Just making just throwing names out there.
No,
Who's
you really
after
do have a
Lincoln?
president named
I
James
said you're
Madison.
throwing names out there. I didn't say you weren't right
But
about him
see,
being a president.
I was
Listen.
1860, and then Tom went back to like 1810-ish.
I'll probably name like the 5th president or something like that. It's irrelevant. The facts are irrelevant. The name was correct.
Andrew.
No,
Andrew Johnson.
no, the name wasn't correct.
I don't know
Yes.
what I'm talking about. But when does that ever stop me?
That is true. You are nonsense personified.
Andrew Johnson, President of the United States, right after Lincoln.
Why is this cat bothering me?
But he's not going to make a visit because the joke's lame now.
Oh, they're gonna score 2 touchdowns in this game.
Did I kill the joke?
No, I killed it by not knowing his name and then bouncing all over the place.
Oh man.
Look at him.
I'm fine with him.
He's
Come on.
bugging me. He's being annoying.
Touchdown, Kansas. Flag.
Richard
What do they
Grant.
go for 2?
Another flag, though. Another flag. So,
Personally, if the Kansas City Chiefs win from this position,
with 3.5 minutes left, by the way.
yeah.
Man.
If
Wide
they do
open.
get a touchdown,
Wide
here,
Oh,
open.
it's a
we'll be
penalty.
seeing
You
an
know what that
onside
means? It's
kick.
coming back. Call. You're not allowed to do that.
Come on, guys. You know I'm allowed to do that. I'm Patrick Mahomes.
Pass interference.
I'm Kermit the Frog.
I think it's called.
Wait,
what
are
is
they
it called?
called
Illegal
offensive pass
contact
interference
downfield or
again?
something like that.
Yep.
No.
He's not-
Twice
No,
in
pass
one game.
interference, so you pushed
offensive
off.
pass
Oh.
interference.
I thought it was one of those 2 players colliding thing.
Hey, guy. What's up?
On Juju. For
No,
for
no, it was
hitting
that.
the
It was that play.
defensive
But I
player.
guess, I guess it's called pass interference. But
Yeah.
I don't think he's getting there anyways. He's not getting there anyways. He's too deep.
We too legit to quit.
Stop it. Cut it out. He's being obnoxious.
I'm surprised that Mahomes didn't go for the out of bounds and try and get that.
Go for the out of bounds. You're down 36.
Did
Down
I miss the
34.
touchdown or the touchdown come
No,
back?
this is,
It
this
came
is-
back. It was pass interference on offense.
Oh, I thought it was a 2-point conversion.
Nope.
No, it was an offensive pass interference.
Well, I'm a moron.
touchdown now. DeAndre
Are
Hopkins.
you sure?
That's what they've got on the screen.
Are you watching it or are you?
I'm
I think he's
watching
re-
it.
We're behind.
He's reading the.
He's
Gary,
not, you gotta watch it. You can't just read off people's information.
I'm literally watching it.
I
Did
think
you just-
what's-
They just scored now. So tell me how they scored
Gary,
30
we've,
seconds
es-
ago.
we've established this. We're on a delay in America.
Oh, we are.
Over there,
It's your
they're getting a
sport,
raw
it's
feed.
your event, and now I'm ahead of you.
It's-
This is
again,
the dumbest thing ever.
Ryan is seeing everything. I've just
You know what
seen
it is? I think it's because we have the because they have the that they can hit the button
Mhm.
if somebody says something bad.
What?
You guys probably don't have that filter.
That's probably true.
Yeah,
What network is the game on in America?
Fox. It's on
So,
Censorship.
it's on a national broadcast.
yeah,
so-
if you say a bad word, they have to bleep it out.
Yeah.
Well,
But
no,
what
my
happened?
question was actually going to be like, what is the actual show on after it on Fox? If you know,
I don't know. It's gonna be turned right off as soon as
They
I'm done.
usually put something new on because they know people are still watching.
that's
No.
why I was asking because
Yeah.
there's obviously it's quite a historic thing. Like a lot of shows that get average ratings.
Yeah. Anybody
I've
who's
had a
at like a
massive
Super Bowl
bump.
party probably leaves the TV on. So then
Yeah.
it's like, you know what, they got you. So
That makes sense, yeah.
yeah.
Because there's some big shows that have obviously got a real big bump in what they.
Well, it's not a big
No,
show. It's
good.
usually like it's usually like, I think it's actually a news show that's coming out after it. They're trying to, when you've got like, most of the world watching. You basically just say, you know what, whatever you put on after the Super Bowl, we'll get at least the clicks you want, the
I
views.
think it is the Mass Singer.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, so that's
Maybe.
not
I'm
new.
just making this
Yeah,
up.
because I only know that because I didn't know it was the Masked Singer, but I know that because I've got a list here of historically, well, I've just found it shows that air after the Super Bowl.
Actually, it's
for
going to be the
example-
floor.
I think it's before.
Contestants test their knowledge of pets, gardening, ice cream flavors, and ancient. It's a game show. That's what Fox is coming with.
Like, for example, there was an episode of Friends in 1996 called The One After the Super Bowl. Got a massive audience share. X-Files in 1997.
Well,
1999 's an episode of The Simpsons. Cruddy Sunday. Yeah, I remember that. Probably when they went to the Super Bowl.
well, it's the last 3 minutes of the football season
Criminal
until
Minds.
September.
The Office, Stress Relief, Glee. Oh,
Kansas trying to be-
24.
So I was going to say, Kansas are trying to be a bit clever, then it backfired.
Well, they have to do this anyway. It's really. I will be buying this pennant for my garage.
Buying
Yeah.
what?
I have a bunch of pennants on the ceiling on my garage. The whole ceiling, 20 by 20, is full of sports pennants, whether it's NFL, NBA, NHL,
Do
college.
you have other teams on it?
Yeah, I got teams from
You-
every
that's
league.
disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't care what you say.
I mean, it looks. Really
I'm not
Oh,
putting
wow.
anything up for any other team but my own. I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of fan.
think it would
I
look
hate them all.
really, I think it would
I
look
hate 'em
really
all.
weird to
I
have
hate 'em all.
just Broncos.
That
stuff
means you would
ceiling.
put that team's
Oh, it looks like Travis
that
Kelce's
team's
about to
pennant
fly.
up because you can put anybody up on yours.
Yeah.
That's what. Nah. Why you hating on them for?
I don't have any Arsenal stuff on my ceiling in my garage. I don't think
I'm
I
just
do.
saying, if you can
If-
put anybody up there, you can put that team up there. I don't
If
even
I
like
was
you.
to have a
I don't even know
Derby
what they're. I
County
don't like
anything
calling
in
them
my
by
house,
their
it'd be
name.
toilet paper.
What color is the Gatorade? Because it's supposed to either blue or orange. What do you think, guys?
Orange.
Yellow.
Orange.
Yellow.
Oh, I can
I
see it.
think-
I
I
saw it
think
already.
it's gonna
I saw it. I saw
be-
it. There he goes. The
it's
yellow.
the yellow.
Yellow.
You could have placed a bet on what the color of the Gatorade was.
It was
Gary, do you
yellow.
follow NBA?
Do what?
Do you follow the NBA?
No. I mean, so my
I
problem
follow
with the
every
NBA,
sport on earth. Sorry, Spencer.
No, you're fine. The problem with the NBA I have is I'm an Orlando Magic fan, and I'll always
terrible.
be an Orlando Magic fan. But what really bothered me is when LeBron played for the Cavs, and then all of a sudden LeBron went to Miami, and all the people I knew that were Cavs fans became Miami fans. So I just kind of lost respect for the whole sport in general. Because it's okay to front run in the NBA, but if you do it in college or any other sport, people laugh at you. So that's my problem with the NBA.
My
No,
understanding, the
Anthony
NBA.
Davis-
Sorry, Catherine.
No, Anthony Davis, who pretty sure he just got traded to Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will be out for several weeks due to muscle strain. Could be out for as much as a month. So he just signed with Dallas, started their first game, and now he's out.
The
Didn't
Mavs deserve
didn't
that.
the
When you get rid of
Lakers
when you get rid of one of the top players in the league,
Yep.
you deserve exactly that.
Yeah.
Not working out. That's like the dumbest move ever.
Yep.
You know. Who's your best
Didn't they
player?
give their
Who's your
best
best?
player to Lakers?
What?
Didn't they give their best player to the Lakers?
Yes.
Jokic?
Yeah.
Jokic?
No, they gave one of the best players in the league to the Lakers. Not just their best player, but a top 5 player, top 10 player in the league.
Yeah, no. The only reason I say that is because on NBA 2K25, I'm obviously a lot better at basketball than all of those players you've just named.
That's even if you thought that's not true. So
But it's true because I've got better stats than Jokic.
it's not real.
In my heart, it is.
you don't have a heart. Can't be real.
You don't have a heart. That's one of the best things I've heard tonight.
You're like that. What is it?
I'm a real
Are you-
boy now.
You're like the Tin Man. Is that you're the Tin Man, man? You ain't got no heart. You don't have to go follow the yellow brick road to get your heart, dude. I'm sorry.
All right, Ryan, you have officially reached 4 hours.
Woohoo.
What time is it over there? Is it
3 a.m.
Yeah,
3:09.
9 minutes past 3 in the morning.
Isn't
Jeez.
this like normal for you to stay up and sleep, Ryan?
Not normal.
Well, he looks he's wide awake because we actually can
Hey, the
see
cat's
his eyes.
awake.
Usually he's hiding out somewhere.
Cat's awake because I'm awake.
Yeah.
Cat's like, "What are you doing, dude?"
Yeah, basically.
He's
What's all
like,
this noise?
yeah.
Do you
What's
think
that- is that-
anyone's actually going to watch this on replay, Ryan?
Watch what on replay?
This. Us
Oh.
doing this.
Philadelphia fans, maybe they come across it.
You never know, man.
You never know.
Listen, Tom, they had us, they had Catherine, they had Ryan, and then they got a special visit from Gary.
There you go.
Why would
Right
they
around
not
the 2.5
watch?
hour mark?
They've got my beautiful wife here. I mean, come on, this is a not missed stream.
I might even rewatch it tomorrow while I'm at work.
There you go.
When I
Bill
say might,
Romanowski
I'm lying because I won't.
might
But
watch
I
it.
might.
You're gonna watch it.
Nobody believes a word that comes out of your mouth anyway. So
I've never met a person more honest than myself.
No one believes that Leeds is going to win the
You don't know
championship.
that many people.
Catherine just tried an act of war, so
When it comes out of your mouth, no one believes it.
it's a shame.
Away.
It's a shame.
He's gonna watch it tomorrow. Don't get it twisted.
Gonna get ready
I'll
for
be too busy doing work to watch this. In all truth,
When you mean,
I mean
work,
that's never actually stopped me before from watching things at work, I suppose. But
yeah,
I'll actually be sitting there plotting things to wind Gary up. In all truth,
well, you know, there's time and place for everything, and you know what? Boss gets a dollar.
The
I get
FIFA
a dime.
president is in the house.
Of course he bloody is. No,
Well, because I think he's got to try and like figure out, what stadiums are actually good in the U.S. Not that they've already decided or anything.
yeah, got the dummy run for the World Cup this summer in terms of the Club World Cup. Being at the World
Yes.
Cup next year, so yeah, makes sense, doesn't it?
Just remember this, guys. Boss gets a dollar. I get a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
where do you think I make all my memes?
There you go. There you
But
go.
you guys figuring out this stoppage, aren't they? For the last 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got to play it out. Oh, look at the big lineman crying to his coach.
That's,
You know it's bad when they've brought in their second string and Kansas can't even get a sack.
I'm kind of got a feeling that I'm ready to call it.
Touchdown,
that
Kansas.
Philadelphia Eagles might have won this
already?
Yep,
what?
Damn, they're still just showing all the happy faces.
Worthy with the touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
Yep, that's the one. We back off.
50-yard bomb.
Here's
That's
out.
it.
Holy shit.
That's a 50-yard
See,
bomb.
that's what they needed in the first half. Let's see.
When you're playing against the second string, you're gonna get to do stuff like this.
I will give them the credit that they are still going, despite the fact that the obvious defeat is staring them in the face. By staring them in the face, I mean it's like put them on the floor and started teabagging them. But
I don't even think this is like
know.
the Eagles, like any of their starting defensive players. I think they're their third string now.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Yeah, that's all their backups.
Well, there's no
Oh,
time.
hang on.
There's no more
Sure.
timeouts, so there's at least. But basically, the game's over. So
Onside kick.
I've got a feeling that Philadelphia are so confident of victory
Converted
that they've
20
put Junior
20,
Firpo
22.
as safety.
18 point, or yeah, a minute 48 to get 18.
They're going to put Patrick Bamford as safety.
I mean, they might as well at this point because they ain't going to lose even with Patrick Bamford in there.
All they're
Nobody's
doing now
winning
is
with
messing
Bamford
up people's
back.
gambling.
What's his name again? Patrick I don't
Bamford?
even know. Yeah, that guy.
Patrick Bamford.
No, yeah.
He's the greatest player the world has ever seen. Well, don't worry. I would argue that Lee Gunner will watch this stream on replay.
I'm sure he will.
I'm just kidding.
Who's that?
You don't want to know.
I'm just joking. I know who he is.
I mean, he did get a brief honorable mention for Mahomes playing like Odegaard.
He is
Yeah.
he's a character. He's a
I would
character.
argue Lee Gunner couldn't tell you what a first down is from a third down. So, no. Nobody's friends with him. His own mother doesn't even love him.
Money ball.
That's a claim.
The game is over.
Yeah, it's over now.
Yeah,
So we're going to take 3
it's
knees. And
over.
Philadelphia Eagles, congratulations. You are the Super Bowl 57 champions.
Lick.
It's 59, isn't it?
Maybe it is.
No, yeah.
I went over this with my wife. It's 59.
I mean, it probably is. I just am bad at
No,
reading
it's
the
not probably. It's 59. Let's try it
Yeah.
again.
Damn it, Gary, you're right then. Okay, my God.
Gary, the thing we've actually established is that Spencer doesn't really care about any of the Super Bowls apart from 32.
That's true. And you know who they beat in Super Bowl 32, Gary?
Shut up.
You know what? I don't care anything about your team.
Green Bay Packers.
I really don't care about
He's
anything about your
having
team.
none of it. He's
What is the
having
name of
none
your
it.
team?
He's
I don't
having
even
none of
know.
it.
I don't care.
There's
I
a
know my
difference.
team won
Oh,
3.
God.
I saw them.
It's
It's been a long time since they've been in a Super
He
Bowl,
could
but
be
I've
our
seen
new
them win
striker
3.
this summer.
Been a lot more recently than the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah. And I'll take my 3 over whatever you got.
You got 3, you got 5.
We're now in the final minute of this match.
You got what?
We got 3, you got 5.
It's not a match, it's a game.
Well, Ryan, I think this was
think-
a lot more successful than last year. There
There's
wasn't
some
an
aspects.
overtime.
I've had a great time.
I have too. And to see the Eagles beat the Chiefs.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
It's gonna make it more. I'm gonna have to keep in mind how great this stream was and how enjoyable it was when my body wakes me up at probably 7 a.m. to basically get rid of all the wings.
You know what? Nobody really needed to know any of that.
No
Yeah,
one needs to know a
that's
lot
it.
of things
It's
that
done.
I say, but that's never stopped me before, Gary, and it ain't gonna stop me tonight.
This is just that's.
We're not even
just
playing at the
nasty.
last few seconds. Everyone's on the pitch.
Game, set, match, as they say.
Congratulations
Yeah.
to Philadelphia Eagles getting their revenge 2 years on, stopping history being made, and totally
Wow.
deserve it from the get-go. They've been the better team.
I love that the shortest guy in that trio of Nick Sirianni and probably his bodyguards or something. The shortest guy is the one that's saying, "Back up, guys, watch out."
You always got to have your backup man. You know that. Way back, get back, the get back man.
Get back, leave him alone.
Chiefs will not make it to the Super Bowl next year.
No, this is
I think they might get the wild card, but they will not get the number 1 seed. That is early games predictions for next season.
Mm.
Kansas City Chiefs will not be the number
man.
1 seed of the AFC, and they might get a wild card game.
Might be us.
Oh, that's Lane Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah. Final thoughts for me. Good stuff for Jalen Hurts.
I think the pressure got. I think they either the pressure got to them, Kansas, or they were too cocky for their own good. Took Philadelphia lightly, and it got backfired. They just never reacted until.
I think
You know what? They were lucky
Kansas-
all season. This is just the accumulation of all that luck that they got just to get here.
Hmm.
And it just and Philadelphia is like, we're not having any of that. And
No.
Yeah.
I think
their
you just
inability.
you see an accumulation of all the luck just go away because they got nothing in this game. No, barely any calls went their way, and
They got
Eagles
one good call in the
defense-
first half or in the first quarter
Yeah,
for offensive pass interference, and that was their one
And
chance.
even,
Yep.
and even then they messed up literally 2 minutes later.
Yeah.
Well, the problem also is their inability to protect Mahomes all night, and that showed its head during the season at times. You know, it's hard to win in salary cap type events, especially more than one or two.
They're going to need one hell of a trade in the summer to get someone that can protect that man.
they need more than one. If you notice the game,
Oh, they need to do about 5 or 6 trades.
They'll draft somebody. They'll find someone in the late rounds. That's what they do.
All right, there you go. There was the first kiss to happen on the national stream. Was by the
they
coach.
should have
not-
they should have the mayor of Philadelphia get up there and do the Eagles chair.
the one who doesn't know how to spell
Butler,
Eagle.
right?
Yes, ELGLSES Eagles.
That's qualifications for an automatic recall, I would imagine. They're like, do you have signatures? Hold on, do we need
I don't
them?
know what did you win this vote. What the what?
So we're not saying you can't run again, but we're saying you at least need to win this next election because yeah.
You know what would be a really great way to celebrate the Philadelphia Eagles victory?
No, nobody wants to hear this
Is if
nonsense.
you actually take
No-
a trip over
nobody
to Zenith
really-
Coins.
I'm just gonna keep talking through you. Nobody wants to hear your nonsense.
He's promoting
Don't
my
even-
stuff.
yeah,
We
just-
don't need
no.
to hear that again, Mr. Tom.
Yeah. Whatever you're about to say, let it go in deaf ears, and actually, don't even let it go in deaf ears. Let's not even hear it.
Well,
I mean,
Tom's
I'm
gonna
just
say-
an idea.
Just smile and wave, smile and
If
wave.
you're
Let's move
really into the Philadelphia Eagles,
on. Nobody
then go
wants
and
to hear
get a Celtic coin because they're similar colours.
this. No, what? No.
By similar colours, I mean half of the colours.
What? Yes,
Or
nonsense,
Norwich,
people.
because part of that is green as well.
This is total nonsense.
Go away.
Rosie's over here saying that we're still up. I mean,
You're telling animals to go
Well,
away.
yeah,
What is wrong?
obviously
How
Rosie
evil
gave
are you?
her-
Stop being mean to them. You keep them up late at night and then you tell them to get away from you. What's
How
up
many
with- that's
cats do
mean.
you got there, Ryan?
He's got a jungle, man. He like it's a
2.
zoo. Like
One's
he's got like 2 of everything, man.
2. One's asleep and one's what the older one's woken up because obviously we're making noise.
Do you know what
Who else
happens
is
if you get
feed
5
them?
times 2? You get 10. And you get 10% off on Zenith Coins. Can't believe I did that.
you're stupid. I'm sorry.
I like
just
your
said it.
math.
I'm
you
gonna
know?
say it. You're just stupid, man. I don't know.
See, I like
Some
what
have called
Tom's
me
done tonight.
genius.
Tom's trying to get a sponsorship deal for the lead show, but in this lead show, he said if you promote to the championship, we'll make a coin for you.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're
If
probably
anything,
worthy.
they need to sell themselves to me.
Doesn't sound like it tonight.
I have my moments. The score is very flattering to the Eagles. They didn't play good enough to score 22 points. I'm surprised they even scored the amount that they did. We were talking shutout about an hour or 2 ago, so
Yeah.
Come in their room.
It was asking a lot to shut him out.
Can you add some litter to the other one? Thanks. Yeah.
Ryan's
No.
arc, yeah, that's right. All right, Ryan's arc.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You know, there's a problem. You know what? Son, there's going to be a problem when Ryan starts going. I had to go to the lumber yard the other day to pick up, a slab of wood, and then things are about to get a little wet outside. Okay, it's probably time to,
I had a vision.
Well, I'll say this much: it's been fun hanging out with Ryan, Catherine, Tom, and Gary. Of course, I see you all the time. So, I see you all the time too, Tom. What am I saying? But no, it's been fun tonight. I do appreciate
Yeah, but I'm
the
fun
invite.
to hang out with.
I didn't say you weren't.
He
Yeah,
actually
but-
said you are not good enough to hang out with. He said it.
I
He
just
doesn't-
thought it was a good time tonight. Always seeing the Chiefs lose is always a great thing. And as Tom would say, just like Darby County, the Kansas City Chiefs can go fuck themselves.
And on that note, being it's what near 3:30 in the
Use
fucking
my
morning,
gimmick.
we are
I
going
had to use it.
to get ourselves out of here. Thanks to obviously Catherine, Spencer, Gary, and Tom, and everyone else in the chat for taking part and helping out throughout the stream. 4 hours and 15 minutes. I thought it'd be actually longer. I thought they'd actually drag it out a bit longer, but no.
I'm
It was-
surprised that the game finished before 10:30. I will say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here. Yeah, so Kansas City history didn't get made. You could say they froze. You could say Philadelphia just had their number, right, quite from the get go, and didn't let up until it was mathematically impossible to be caught, basically. But Philadelphia on the night were the worthy winners, and congratulations to them. Same time next year.
Absolutely.
I don't know where it is next year, but
Wait, did
still.
you say that their number? Because I can think of a number.
I'm sure you can.
The number's 10. 10%. Mr. Arsenal Pod. Not podcast, pod.
Oh
Pod.
God, give me strength.
10. The number's 10. The magic number is 10. Also, Pepsi is delicious.
Oh, dude, one sec. And on that note,
Have a good evening,
Yes.
everyone.
see you later, guys. Take care. Be back. Actually, trying to think now. Back on Tuesday, I might do a neutral watch along for the Man City Madrid game, first leg game. Wednesday, Liam and Brooksy are putting together a panel for halfway through the season review of both the teams, like women's and men's team. And you may see not confirmed it, but you may be seeing a returning face to the channel after a couple of months away. Can't say much until we get the confirmation, hopefully by Tuesday, on that one. So you've got that to look forward to on Wednesday. There's no games now until the weekend in terms of the Arsenal. So yeah, keep yourselves busy throughout the week and get your games in on the weekend. Apart from that, though, take care, guys, as always. And up the Arsenal. Come on, you guys.